looking for. That was cool. We have a question mark way over there, eh? Mark it. Come here, camel. Let's go find that question mark. My camel's all-knowing. Be aware of the camel's power. Mr. Key laid on my arm, and now I can't move my arm. Lovely. Okay. Go up here and grab this shrine. Only level 17 is what I'm at, eh? What's this stuff over here?
Hey, hold on.
And his body freaked out. Awesome. Took care of those bandits. Okay. Ah! Well, I hear myself. Whoops. Ah! Well, I hear myself. Why wouldn't my phone is not cooperating? It's doing like 16 different things. Thank you. I don't know why my phone suddenly started doing like 16 different things at once. Like, why?
I don't know.
Okay. Cedar wood, thank you. Let's go see about these quests, eh? More questing equals more XP equals more happiness for me. Which equals to more exploration, which equals to more stuff, and which equals to more upgrades, etc, etc, etc. Awesome souk! What's your deal? Calm yourself. Go over to here. I'm trying to like manage my phone to get the link into the Discord as well as manage playing this at the same time. It's not working that well. Alright. Whoa, 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 chill yourself. Chill, chill. What's that? Is there someone being attacked? Is that what that is? Let's go over there and help if we can. If we can get there in time. Oh. Rogue animal. Yeah, you better back off. Is there an alpha ammo over here? I see coinage. That was a bronze transport apparently. There's cedar, more cedar. I need to go after those convoys a lot more often. Well, it looks like that woman got out of there just in time. Before she got, like, munched and killed by a hippo. Let's go see about this quest over here first.
You are a handsome one, aren't
No, I'm not. Be gone.
Was Icarus, the glory of the Rocas Hippodrome, the much lauded and showed life beloved of Canopus. Jealous fate, numbering his victories instead of his years, thought him old and stole him away in his 25th year. Icarus.
Hang on one second, people. I'm responding to something.
He won his first race to his 1,000th win at Iliarius. There's no honor higher. His horses, as blessed by the gods as he, Abraxas and Santana, whom he rode to victory in over 500 races, the definition of equine pride. Icarus, lead racer for the populous Prasina Green, won them wreaths of olive, laurel and pine. Now they are lost in a turbulent sea. The Veneta Blues, who gnashed their teeth and tore their breasts when he beat them, even they weep bitter tears at his loss. Oh, tragedy that you, Icarus, should be cut down in the bloom of youth and be summoned so soon to harness the dusky steeds of Serapis. The chariot race was never long enough when you drove with the lightning. But oh, why should your own race have ended in a flash? His name was Icarus, the glory of the Rocas Hippodrome, the much lauded and showed life beloved of Canopus. Jealous fate, numbering his victories instead of his years, thought him old and stole him away in his 25th year. Icarus, a champion from 13 when he won his first race to his
Trying to get this done as soon as possible.
There's no honor higher. His horses, as blessed by the gods as he, Abraxas and Santana, whom he rode to victory in over 500 races, the definition of equine pride. Icarus, lead racer for the populous Prasina Green, won them wreaths of olive, laurel and pine. Now they are lost in a turbulent sea. The Veneta Blues, who gnashed their teeth and tore their breasts when he beat them, even they weep bitter tears at his loss. Oh, tragedy that you, Icarus, should be cut down in the bloom of youth and be summoned so soon to harness the dusky steeds of Serapis. The chariot race was never long enough when you drove with the lightning. But oh, why should your own race have ended in a flash?
Okay, next. I know I'm taking forever. Usually doesn't take me this long to get back into the chat. To pay attention to what's going on. Okay. Here we go. Come on now. Alright, here we are. First quest. That was a weird glitch.
Jennifer, is it you? Bayak, you sour-faced one. I am Crocodile's now. What are you doing here?
Okay, so they're beating up people.
Icarus was 1,000 times better than you.
Who's going to lead you greens now, Malakia?
You're a babe at the teat. You think you can win the curse's madness? Horse shit!
Leave Nikias alone. Icarus's death was a dark day for all of us. Let him weep in peace. So, is Aya just asking.
How's my foot next time?
No matter. Join us at the tavern later. Hmm?
Okay. That doesn't look good. Yeah, the tavern's right next to a couple other quests. Camel, come here. You okay there, Camel?
Camel, camel.
Camel just literally just zipped right past like several freaking bases going zigzag all the way across. Like, it looks like my camel might be high off of something right there.
Probably.
Take care of these statues. Cannibals. Do these guys have resources? They have cedar wood. Come hither, I need to kill you. Give me your cedar wood. Thank you.
I saw you ride last month.
So I said, it's not your pig I'm talking about, it's your wife.
Bayak! How long has it been? A decade? More?
You left Siwa a long time ago, huh? And you left your name
Hey
behind.
guys,
Yours
relax.
is a name better suited for the Hippodrome.
You're twitching so much, little fluff.
He's been having bad dreams recently.
Remember the horses we rode outside Siwa?
Oh, those nags. I thought you would never leave that shithole. Siwa. Small, poor, and ugly. The only beauty there was Aya. Has it changed much? Has she?
Things change. People change. I need another drink.
There you go, fluffy butt.
Pardon, Neb. I overheard Claridas say you once rode together. My father sponsors the Prezina Greens, and we are in need of a mighty racer.
I'm only here to drink and forget.
Leave him alone, Nikias. Real men are drinking here tonight. Bayak, come. Let me show you something inspiring. Huh?
Okay then. We're good, Mr. Kitty. And we're drunk. Oh, that's a first.
Where are you taking me, Senefa?
Please, Claridas. I have not been Senefer in years. Huh?
Ah, why did you change your name?
To succeed in the Hippodrome, one must be welcomed by the Greek houses. So, a Greek name.
You abandoned your name? Your home?
Siwa was nothing to me. The Greeks may look down on us, but screw them. I eat and drink well on what I win.
I have no ambition to race at the Hippodrome.
You? No, never. They cheer for me. Besides, you would need a sponsor, a real chariot.
I don't know.
He was a true hero. Did you know he won 1,000 races and survived twice as many? See how they loved Icarus?
You have adopted their gods too. Aye.
Why is there a dead woman there? What the hell is happening over there?
Gods never did anything for me. You're lucky I left. If I had stayed, Aya would have been mine.
You are drunk. Like an ass.
You have no idea what I gave up.
Oh, the world is hard.
You always looked down on me in Siwa. Thought you were better.
I never.
Doesn't matter. I have found fame.
At what cost? You gave up your home, your name, your gods. You chose this path.
And it has brought me all the coin and cunt I want.
You always wanted glory. It is not what drives all of us.
And all you wanted was Aya and little Bayags. What made you abandon your dream?
Enough.
Oh. Okay, so I don't get to figure out what's going on here. I just need to beat up my friend. How am I meant to fight if I can't even frickin' hit him or dodge any of his moves? That makes no sense. But okay, I still won anyways.
You alive?
Oh, they're at the horse pens or pig pens, whatever the hell.
You are old. Time for me to dunk my head.
The beer hits harder than you.
What in Dionysus' name were you talking to Nikias about last night?
Nikias?
Who? Don't bullshit me. I saw you. What? You think his father will just welcome you onto the Prasina Green Team? You really think you could roll onto the track and win races with no training, no skill? Piss on you.
Maybe I should seek this Nikias out and hear his offer. If you can win Claridas, it can't be that hard.
You might want to pray first. You'll need all the help you can get to survive the Hippodrome.
The gods will watch us race and decide.
You have your gods, I have mine. We'll see who rides out covered in glory.
Oh, great. One of these quests.
Enough has been said. Let the gods judge you in the Hippodrome.
So those hippodromes are really that hazardous, is it? Sounds like a bit of horse to me, but you know.
To draw attention here.
Where are the bad guys over here? There is a couple of them. There's not a lot of guards for this place. Oh, there's the guards I was looking for.
Well, what's this now, brother? I will find the guilty bastard. Alarm! Trouble here!
Wait a second.
What?
Time is up!
What? Where the hell did you come from?
Alarm! This way! Stop, my Serapis! You cannot escape! Got you!
How did you... this game's already pulling the bull crap out. And there's the freaking captain that I wanted to assassinate because I knew that was gonna happen. Screw you, Captain. I ain't dealing with your crap today. Freaking game pulled out the bull crap gun right away. Just like, oh yes, you will be detected immediately.
Far away by now.
Why wouldn't it, though?
Hey now!
Funny how the game doesn't, like, full on show me where these people are until I'm detected. Kinda dumb. Like, where does this stuff come from now? And that's supposed to be a parry, but fine. I can tell that this stealth is going to be royally butchered every time I play this. Someone died, huh? Here.
This is not normal.
Avenge Frozer. Ah, I think I found Frozer's perpetrator. There. Another 250 XP for me, suckers. Whee! Come here, Camel. So we don't have to keep running everywhere. Alright. Let's see here. We got quite a few new question marks. Especially ones in the middle of Timbuktu, Egypt. Great Green Sea. Yeah, I'm not going over there. What level is that even involved? But that didn't tell me. Ugh. We're gonna continue finishing up these question marks to get nice early XP. crawl up over to it.
This is heavily guarded.
There's a captain here. Great. Now, like, captains are the most annoying class in this game. Oh, they're starting to move. Screw you, Captain. Oh, whoops. That's fine. We can just do this. Screw you, ship. It's mine now. I have taken over it. My ship. Mine. Was that really it? Was just that, by the way? It was. It was just the captain. That was sad. Well, we're done here.
What is a captain without the crew?
Basically, and that's why I ended up being that.
I will return it later.
I'll return it later. Yeah, basically, I just need you to bring me right here. Hope your ship doesn't break. Or boat, whatever. What's over here? Ah, it's the child again. What do you need, child?
Ah, Magi.
Rita,
Just
whatever
the
your
man
name
I
is.
needed. I had the perfect thing for you, but I need a few things to fix it.
Oh,
Well done, Magi. As promised, this is for you.
what'd you give me? Not only 1,000 points to get me over that to level 18, you gave me another exotic. Meheptup's bow? A legendary predator bow. So, a bow. Okay. We're gonna go over here. It's actually a really good one, too. Not bad. Could be better, but not bad for, you know, getting a reward for 30-seater. Not bad at all. Let's continue onward. Gotta love it when that happens.
Hurry! Get out of my way!
Getting a reward.
Ooh, cedarwood. Come here, Camel. We gotta kill some soldiers for cedarwood again. Let's go! Come back here! I need your wood!
Winky face?
I don't know, that's a really winky win.
Keep back, Kitty.
Yeah, that's how I was going. Winky face with a cringy face on it.
Got him killed. Now your turn. Get back here! I need your cedar wood for upgrading my equipment. Come back here!
Keep the apple safe. Musket clear. Stop any pursuit.
So you guys have more. Out of here. How? Okay. Fine. That's fine. We'll kill them for free. You're gone. There's another patrol. You know, this is totally fine, actually. More patrols, the better equipment, right? Is that how that works?
I don't think so.
That really hurts. Thank you. More cedar wood. Goodbye. You might have horses, but I have a camel. Ow! Serpentine works, right?
I think I might take a shower.
Oh, geez, he went flying off. Any more? No, they took off. That's totally fine with me. Whew. So we got even more cedar wood than I expected.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Yep. That was awesome. Hang on, just trying to reload the chat and everything. There we go. Alright, what's over here now? Now, I saw a dead woman beforehand. Yeah, what's up with this? Like...
Why are the gods so cruel? How could they do this to you? And now, Icarius gone, too!
A lot of the times it's not the gods' problems that they do such evil things. It's usually a human doing it.
Pay our respects to Icarus, to make an offering for him, to ride victoriously in the next life. But...
Gently now. I'm listening.
Blue ruffians came at us. They jeered at our sorrow. And when Michaelius spat in their faces, they struck him down. They killed him, then stole a bust of Icarus and ran.
Really?
Now, my younger son, Icarius, has gone off towards the shore, chasing after those blue demons. I fear he'll join his brother. We came to mourn our hero, and now my family is destroyed. Please, Medjay, save my last son. Don't let his life end today.
Go back to your home. Try to rest. I will find him and bring him back to you.
What? Hello.
Hey.
How are you?
Good. Hello.
Jude went to do something. He went to, I think, take a shower. And I might need to start setting up more precautions inside the Discord because apparently this child won't learn to shut the fuck up and leave me alone now.
Which one?
In Discord, it's the one that has like multiple accounts and is seemingly openly, you know, wanted to do a crime.
Oh, threatening.
Yeah, threatening. Literally.
Just ban him.
That's what I did. I also reported his ass really quickly. And now his friend, possibly a friend, that wants to come back in and invite someone back in. Very sus. First off.
Yeah.
It's just like, do I really need to be such a bitch to everyone that comes in now that I have to be sus about them now? How do people deal with being in charge? I want to know. Because I know for one, I would be such a bitch to some people that they would not want me near. But how have you been? Ow.
Live, man. Just didn't really feel like playing video games. Just burnt out on playing fucking games.
Yeah, that makes sense. I surprisingly haven't been really burnt out, mainly due to the fact that people are still supporting me, so it's just like, alright, cool, I'll actually play a lot more games for y'all.
I went and binged what seemed like every video on YouTube.
Oh, on my channel?
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, just in general.
Understandable.
Like,
Do you have Bloodborne, by the way? I'm wondering if
I think I grabbed it from the store.
Because people have been asking us to play the Dark Souls and Soul-like games recently, and it's just like, well, we can start doing that after I'm done with the 7 games that I have scheduled.
Let's see. Did I grab Bloodborne?
I know you got it, I think, for free inside, you gain PS5, I think, at some point.
Yeah, it's part of the PS5 collection.
Yeah.
Listed, Hell Let Loose, that was fun for a while.
Also, I found out something. Guess what the next month's games are gonna be? Not worth it. It's one of them is the DLC that we already have, and you know, to make us want to get the Borderlands 3 DLC.
Oh, yeah, I do have it. I wonder if... God, I forgot about Stranded Deep. I forgot we even had Stranded Deep on here.
Even in death, you ignite their passions, Icarus.
Yeah, I do. It was part of the PlayStation Hits stuff from PS4. Until Dawn.
Hmm. But yeah, people have been wanting us to play Dark Souls 2, 3, and even Bloodborne. And it's just like, well, I honestly want to play Bloodborne because I haven't actually played Bloodborne.
I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to download it or not.
Well, it's just a thing that, you know, maybe we can do it later down the line. Since I haven't actually played it. But I heard and seen that it's a great game, and it's completely different from Dark Souls sort of games. So I was just like thinking, maybe that would be a good idea.
You gotta stop bumping my fucking chair, kid. God. You're like a child on an airplane, kicking the back of my fucking seat.
Oh no, it's one of those situations.
You know what? Let herself get fucking hurt.
You saved my son. 1,000 thanks and more I owe you.
Mr. Cutie.
Did you say yuck?
Now Prasina has a chance in the upcoming games.
You are truly a blessing sent from the gods. We will make an offering to Icarus and the Prasina Green in your name.
There's no need for that. But if you must, make the offering for my son. I would have loved to have shown him the spectacle of the Hippodrome. We will.
Try to take him down, but it's impossible when you have a toddler running around that doesn't want to fucking listen.
Yes, of course. At least he's glad that the past of Icarus was restored.
Another 1000 XP. Dude, that's worth it. Just saving some woman's son that could have been killed? Hell yeah, for 1000 XP at this game? Fudge. I need that XP. Especially going against really powerful enemies that are gonna be stacked against me. Oh. Let's go back this way. Grab this item, and then this quest as well. And then we might as well go do this as well after that. Oh, we're freaking lovely. You're kidding me with this, are you? Well, at least I'm slowly cleaning up my map. Slowly is the keyword I'm using. Do we have anything good? Oh, we have a scepter. The C1 scepter. Anything good for this sword to be replaced by? Absolutely not. Alright, I'm just gonna go throw myself off a cliff at times like this. We have done some massive upgrades, but we still need a lot of just everything, it looks like. Like a ton of hides, pelts, you name it. We need all of it. But that'll happen in over time with me scrapping weapons and hunting down caravans.
Bye.
Hello, sir.
I did not expect to see you here.
This guy.
The estate.
Yes, we've been lucky. Father breeds horses, and his horses have often won in the games. I told him about meeting you.
You told him what?
Not much. That you are a rider. That you know Claridas well.
Too well. By half.
Come. He would love to meet you.
Okay, we're meeting some horseman's father.
Bright eyes, flawless gait. Hey, she wants to win, eh?
You know a thing or two about horses. Nikias, where's your friend?
Father, this is Bayek. He once raced with Claridas. My father, Philocrates of Canopus, son of Themistocles of Canopus.
Okay.
With Claridas. Let's see you drive, Barek. Nikias, keep close. Maybe you'll learn something.
It's Baye. Fine.
Alright, a wild ride.
No. We are a small village. We did have chariots.
Oh, a chariot? Oh, I jumped on the horse. The chariot, eh?
When was the last time you raced Claridas?
A long while. I barely
Holy
know
crap,
the
these things move fast.
Careful! Tighter on the reins.
You're fine.
Statuary. Icarus was the true master of the races, something Claridas hopes to aspire to. My father loved Icarus. He was his favorite rider. Let's show my father your natural skill. You have a light touch. You are a natural.
Now he's complimenting me?
For the green, I'm sure we could win in the Hippodrome.
We didn't agree to this. That was awesome.
What's going on? Something's wrong.
That doesn't look good.
Father! Hurry, Bayek!
What is going on? Why are you saying hurry for?
Horse thieves! Here! The balls on them! She's my winningest horse. You have to get her back.
We won't let you down, Father.
So we're looking for bandits.
We can't let these brazen raiders get away with this. The honor of Prasina Green depends on it. Oh, Prasina Green!
Wait, okay. Whoa, holy, alright. How do you know where they're hiding?
Father loves that horse more than all the others we've raced. For Philocrates! For Saganaki!
Okay. Obviously the son is trying to hide the anger, probably, or envy of the horses over him. Probably the dad focuses way too much on the horses other than his son, or it seems like it's his son anyways.
We must be getting close.
For Icarus, for Prasina Green, for the green!
Okay, Greek soldiers, shush. About your green. Who's that?
How many bandits do you think there are? Do not worry. We have the Magi with us. We will be fine.
Oh.
Scum who are working for the Blues, I'm sure.
Have you heard about the great hungry ones?
Who are they?
Bandits down south. I think they ride war heroes.
What? Are you serious?
So I've heard.
What are we doing here? Ah. Get him. Excuse me. Yeah. Hi. Get off your horse. Enough of the hiding on your horse. Enough. We are done playing nice with you. The bandits attacked a flamingo? Oh boy, that flamingo really did something, guys. Whoa. Lots of hard leathers in here, boy. We need all this. Another flamingo dead. The poor flamingos, man, they're being killed on, like, sight over here. Like, what the hell?
Whoa. What are you doing?
Those. Don't want any surprises.
Right. God is up. Nothing gets past us.
Mr. Kitty.
Hey! Keep me safe! We must not fail!
Which was the goat? Your mother or your father?
Ow. Ow. Mr. Kitty, I don't know why you're bathing yourself so much right now. Alligators and hippos. Might as well kill every animal that is a predator out here. For the extra leather and hide. Because we need that stuff, like, pretty badly. Are those... I can't... Let's first rescue these groups of people. Got him. Okay. We're way out here. That way. Go find the horse this way. Of course, I have to explore this. Since I'm way out here, I'm about to find the crate here. And the treasure. It's below.
Indications of violence and bloodshed. I should investigate.
I'll investigate later, Bayak. We need to just get done with this mission as well as just get done exploring. Carbon crystal. I'm guessing this is...
Symbol. A dedication to Seket, the goddess of magic. The scorpion.
Lovely.
Old blood stains this table. I think the body was prepared here, but crudely. This is no fine, skilled work.
Okay, sorry about that, I'm back.
Oh, no worries, welcome back. Mr. Kitty, my ankle is literally starting to give in.
Oh!
Oh, there we go.
Went and helped the little munchkin get her shit picked up.
Ah, okay. Otherwise, everything finally slowed down. My one Skyrim part is finally down and not gaining any more views, finally. Almost 1,000 views, which I think is awesome. That is the most viewed video I've ever had, which is awesome. I still plan to keep going.
Uploads. Wow.
Yeah.
927.
Yeah, literally. There isn't even a joke in that. It's just a lot. Ow! Oh gosh, it's another freaking captain! I don't like him.
You know what you could probably do? I was thinking about that. You were talking about work, right? You could probably be, they call it like a teleworker, where you work from home, but you do like emails and phone calls and shit.
Yeah, that's what someone else was suggesting. It's just that I would need an actual phone service, and I don't have any phone service. I could do the email part probably. It's just that like I said, I don't have phone service.
Oh yeah.
The horse is on fire. The horse is on fire. Please don't die, horse. Please don't die.
Alright, I tuned into a couple of your guys' 3-player streams.
Yeah, I noticed. You were like, hey, I'm here. We gotta go. Sorry. It was like, well, that's terrible timing.
It wasn't even that, like, I hopped on, and I was like, I got a line, and I was like, Christian started streaming. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, I'm like a minute late. Like, son of a bitch.
Mother trucker! Stop shooting me! Stupid bandits!
It's like, whatever. Like, they're on their 3-player. We'll just sit here and comment.
Watch the stream happen, you know. Be a viewer. You're fine, fluff butt. Oh, my legs.
What is strategy? I want to click on that video, but I kind of already know what strategy is.
Trust me, I sucked at strategy because I just played the games how I played, and that was somewhat times thinking what to do, or I just bomb rushed it like a freaking brute. Like, I can do it!
Oh, man.
Now it's just like I do it every time without even noticing. Just like, yes, I'll think.
You did it. I cannot believe it.
I'm gonna stop watching Law and Order, dude. I've watched so much of it.
I suspect they stole Saganaki on behalf of your blue rivals.
Gods bless them. Have to beat the blues in the races to teach them shame and humiliation. I hope you race wearing the green, Barrett.
I will do my best.
Of course, I'm immediately pushed into doing what everyone else wants. Sounds like real life. Like, I'm kind of indifferent about it. Fine, I'll do it. Gosh dang, you annoy me.
Did you play Minecraft?
Oh, trust me, people have been asking for Minecraft plays too. Which honestly might be our first game that is severely requested that we get. But of course,
Minecraft's got a lot of stuff in it now. Like, not, you know, mod-wise, but vanilla-wise.
Okay. Like, people really want that sort of thing, apparently, and it's just like, okay, the thing.
Gotta play Minecraft on fucking hard.
Yeah, that's what I have a feeling that people want me to play as, is go on freaking hard mode, and it's just like, haha, I want to die!
I wish they had hardcore. But hey, whatever. I'll do hard.
Just wait, that's what they want. It's hardcore. Just like, motherfucker!
Well, we're on council, so we ain't got hardcore. We got hard. that
yeah.
sounds really bad. We got hard mode.
That still doesn't make it sound good.
It makes it sound better than we got hard.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I'm just saying.
But that's entirely up to them supporting. I mean, someone donated $50. So, and that was for the gaming computer, so that's cool.
Oh, I see. You're gonna switch over to a game. You're gonna switch over to PC and just leave me here, huh?
I might as
Wow,
well.
man. Wow, man.
But yeah, we're starting out with obviously only doing $3,500 because we don't want to go like too overly expensive and go, oh yes, we're gonna get a 20K computer. Just like what?
You can build a good computer for $3,500.
Oh yeah, that's why we're going for 35, and we're doing it ourselves. So
yeah, I mean, if you want like a really solid computer though, like 5 is more there. But I understand where you're at though with that.
I mean, I'm not gonna go for ultra freaking high graphics card either. It's just like I want one that can function. I want one that can stream.
I mean, actually, I might. I watch a streamer and he uses, I think it's called an artisan PC, and he fucking loves it, dude. Like, he talks very highly of it.
Yeah.
And it looks really good. I think I wonder if he's live. I don't actually, he don't need to be live for me to go look at the specs, because I'm not oh, he actually just went live. That's funny.
I love how the timing goes.
Twitch guy. I kind of got it. Like, I got his schedule and shit kind of. It's gonna sound creepy, but like a little bit more memorized.
My schedule was kind of butchered and just went. You know, I'll stream whenever the fuck I want.
What is it? About it's called Artisan Builds. You could save up to $200 on a custom PC, like if you were to use his code. Tell me the rules. Yeah, mature audience, whatever. I want your fucking goddamn game specs, your PC specs. So he has 2 different rigs because he's a streamer, like he's a bigger streamer.
Oh yeah.
But his gaming rig, he's got an Intel Core i7 9700K, 3.6 gigahertz, 8 core. Not quite sure what that is.
The gigacore thing?
8 core, 3.6 gigahertz, 8 core.
That's actually pretty good, yes.
Yes, I forgot what the hell it is. He's got an ASUS, whatever. Z390 A Prime, MSI GeForce RTX 2080 Gaming X Trio video card. It's probably more top of the line video card for obviously streaming.
Oh yeah, it is.
ADATA 120 gigabyte SSD. Excuse me, WD 1 terabyte storage drive. Obviously PC. That shit takes up a lot. Sometimes it doesn't.
Oh yeah, it takes a lot.
His RAM, he's got a Corsair 16 gigabyte DDR4, 3600 megahertz RAM. His power supply is an EVGA 1000 watt power supply. I'm just gonna go look at their fucking computers, dude. Because I might be able to get like a decent computer. If I could save up to $200 on a fucking computer, you!
Not only that.
Oh, sorry, it's not artisan, it's artesian builds.
Artesian builds, okay. Either way, we still plan to save up a lot of money for it, and if people are willing to support us that way, I plan to like really go into between PS4 and PC, and if people are willing to go further and even support us with getting different consoles so then we can try different games. Oh yeah, you guys will see me just spread out my broad freaking gaming at all angles. Like, you think I'm joking until you find out that if you guys support me enough, I'm willing to go that extra mile to try things I don't like trying. Unless it's completely satanistic, then you're gonna see me turn it down faster than you can save wine and rice. I'm not gonna play with that. People think that stuff is a joke until they find out there's something kind of wrong now.
Yeah, these guys literally let you build your own fucking PC. Like, you custom build it. I'm not gonna buy one, because, to be honest, I got that kind of fucking money.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too, because honestly, granted we are out of date, me and Mom are, but it would be nice to have a helping hand in the whole building of it thing, because I don't want to have to pay like an extra $10,000 just to have someone do it.
So I'm not sure how, like, what you want to do for your cooling system, but they have fan cooling systems and they got liquid cooling systems now. The cooling system is better, but it's going to be way more expensive.
That's something that kind of makes me irked. It isn't towards the factor that, you know, it's a cooling system, whatever. It's supposed to help your system. You know.
Well, I mean, it's still got fans, but it pumps, you know, it pumps like water through your system.
Oh yeah.
Through like a hose and shit to keep it cool.
It just kind of makes me very nervous about it, I guess, in some way, that it might like break down and just completely fry the system type of deal.
I mean, if you're not maintaining it and keeping it clean, yeah, there's a potential for its hoses and shit to crack and break, and
that's what makes me nervous.
the thing about that is like if you get like a liquid cooled gaming PC, you're better off taking it to a specialist to get it cleaned.
And that requires a lot more money.
Because knowing my dumbass, I go to clean it and I'd accidentally pull the hose and fucking fry the whole fucking goddamn thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is that in the end, we're not careful people. We're a bunch of rednecks playing games.
I mean, I'm just fine with a gaming PC with like the fans.
Oh yeah,
that's basically what the PS5 is a fucking PC with a fucking big ass fan in it.
Let's just be honest here. The fact that we live in Minnesota and 90% of the year is just cold, that's totally fine with me. Let's just go with the fan.
So here you go. You ready?
Mm.
So their performance, like they have a performance one, right?
Yeah.
They go key features. It's a medium-sized case, power-efficient components, excellent price to performance rate. It's Intel and AMD. I don't know what AMD is, but I know what Intel is.
Yeah, Intel is like the processor core, I think.
That's their basic one. That's basically $1,100.
Jeez, that's not bad though. That's not bad.
Okay, so you go to this. It's about to get really expensive, real fucking fast.
Oh yeah, it's gonna jump from like 1,000 to simply 5,000. Like what the fuck?
Not quite. So their next one is an Elite. Their key features: extensive case options, power optimized components, perfect price to performance. Intel and AMD again, obviously they're fucking part of the thing. Starting from, it's basically $2,500. I'm just rounding to the nearest hundred. Actually, it's more like $2,400.
Oh yeah.
But by the time you get on taxes and shit, probably 25 with just that before you put anything into it.
Well, like how Mother says, just put an extra 10% on it with tax. So basically, if you do have 2,000 right on top, you want to add 200 more. And since you have 2,500,
essentially that's why I just kind of rounded it up to like the nearest, 2,500, 2,600, instead of going down.
Yeah.
But it's a starting price without tax. And then they got the Apex one. This is the fucking pricey one. This is where I mean, like, if you're gonna like really, really want a good fucking computer, $5,000, $6,000 fucking dollars, if not more.
Well, like what I said.
This is the Apex.
Okay, go ahead.
Key features: endless case options, obviously, powerful, unique components, best-in-class lighting, screens, and aesthetics. So it lights up. It's got all the most power. Like, you can put lights on the inside on your fans. Make it look fucking dope as shit.
Of course, basically, I won't need that.
$5,000.
Yeah, the thing is for me is that for me the lighting stuff is not required. I don't need to make it look aesthetically pleasing. I just want its performance. That's what I want.
If I was a fucking millionaire and I had that kind of money to go blow on a computer, fuck yeah, dude, why not?
Oh yeah, then I would be totally for it. But it's just like, I got you. It's just that for me, where I'm at, performance is key. It's not the aesthetics anymore. the aesthetics would look amazing, but at the same time, it could easily fry the computer, could end up breaking fucking easier compared to who's trying to kill me now? You know, whatever. So why waste money on aesthetics when I could just get the same thing for performance? Literally.
Well, so a lot of people, oddly enough, what they do is they'll buy a PC like this, and then when one part goes bad, they end up buying like the top of the line, you know, part to replace it.
Yeah.
And they keep like the same fucking PC essentially, just replacing the parts. Because honestly, it's almost cheaper to replace parts in a PC and shit like that nowadays than it is to buy a whole new fucking system. Unless you're talking like consoles. Consoles are about the only thing I figured out that it's actually easier just to buy a whole new fucking console.
Yep, and it's a nightmare when that happens because you want to just replace the part, save money, but you need professional help to put it back together because if you don't, you can potentially just wing it and just destroy your own system.
Well, so say if I had to go back to a fucking PS4 for whatever reason. Yeah, I have a PS4 that's good, except for the hard drive. I have fucking 3 other PS4s in the house that, you know, obviously, you know, I could rip a hard drive out of, but then I have to, you know, I have to personally go get the hard drive. Like, I have to transfer my data, like all my PS4 data, off my PS5 onto that hard drive.
And that would take forever.
So it's all caught up. And then, you know, I have to I have to make sure the hard drive's all updated, whatever, safe, good to put back into the system. And the last time I checked, PS4 hard drives are a bitch.
Oh yeah, they are. They made it so hard for a consumer to find a way to put it back in without breaking your system. And
okay, so do you want to hear something, right? Do you remember when I got that PS4 from Jude, right?
Yeah.
Sorry if you don't want me using his name.
I don't really care. I use his name interchangeably with Red because it's just like, I'm done trying to hide your name.
You know, when I got that PS4 from him, because I did, you know, the fan out of it, like, it wasn't good, and I was just going to use it for parts. That's what I did.
Mm-hmm.
So I got the fan out of it, and I took it to, where was it? Don't ever go to that place in fucking Little Falls. Ever.
Yeah. You were, yeah, they were like purposely fucking you over, I believe, and they were charging you for a repair price.
Like, so it took me forever to get a hold of them. One, to see. Goddamn, I apologize. My acid reflux is fucking crazy today.
Sounds about right.
One, it took me forever to get a hold of them to even see if they would take a counsel. They're like, yeah, we'll take a counsel, you know, and I was like, oh, cool, you know, like, they've had counsels before, they know what they're fucking doing. And I looked at reviews, and, you know, whatever, nobody ever said anything about a counsel, so I'm like, oh, they're a PC, please. A console's basically just a smaller form of a fucking PC, it's just more compact.
Yeah, basically. With higher grade or possibly lower grade type of stuff added to it, so then it functions.
And I told them, I was like, look, okay, I had the fan, like, I didn't even have the console, like, you know, Jude's console. I just had the fan from it, because my fan and the one that I had needed to be replaced.
200 gold right there.
I told them, I was like, okay, here's what needs to happen with it, you know, I need you to take it, like, I need you to break it all down. It needs to be cleaned. Like, all the way cleaned.
Yeah, all the way down to the bones.
Yeah. I told him, I'm like, the thermal paste needs to be replaced on it because it hasn't been replaced in, like, since I got the fucking thing. And the fan needs to be replaced in it. And you can replace the fan when you're putting it back together. Because you have to take the fucking fan out to even get down to the motherboard.
Yep. Because
it's attached to the fucking motherboard and all that. And they're like, oh, it'll take like a week. I was like, okay, whatever. I can wait a week for you to fucking do it. You know, longest week of my fucking life, whatever.
Yeah, that...
I get it back. And I took pictures and shit beforehand because that's what you do with something like that.
Yeah, you have before and after evidence of what could have happened or what did happen. So then in case something goes wrong, you can bring it to their attention and be like, hey, if you don't fix this properly, I can potentially do something you don't want me to do. And that really draws in the line of, do your fucking job.
And I told I didn't let them know I took before and after pictures.
Where is that damn girl?
And I got it back.
You, Neb, are young, and your legs are
so my grandma had to pick it up for me, and I didn't know what it looked like. So my grandma gave it to me, and I was talking to her, and I gave her the money and shit for picking it up and whatever and all that. And I get it back, put it down. The whole fucking top of the case was scratched as shit, like they used sandpaper on it.
All right, Stuart. I will see what I can do.
Like it was dirty.
Oh.
The fucking hard drive cover, like you could tell they didn't know what the fuck they were doing.
Yeah.
Like the warranty sticker wasn't fucking, you know, like they touched the warranty sticker because it was gone. I know that. You know what the warranty sticker is, right? The little black sticker on the back where the fucking security screw is to take it apart.
Oh yeah.
All that, whatever.
Yeah.
It's basically so you can get your hard drive out.
Yeah. My brain kind of short-circuited went warranty sticker. And then you explained it, I was like, oh, I know what you're talking about now, okay.
But anyway, so, like, that was gone. I'm like, whatever, don't need it, because the fucking console's like 3 years old at this point. And they could take it back anyway, because they only take it back after a year.
Yep. After a year, it's completely out of date, and they're not going to take that sucker back at all.
And so, on the Slim, there's this little tab of plastic on the fucking back left-hand corner that you have to pry off in order to get the hard drive out. It holds the hard drive in.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, so that wasn't even, like, that wasn't fully on. The fucking hard drive, like, you know, like the pull tab, so you can, like, pull it out and shit and put it back in, was, like, all stuck in cotton in it, and I'm like, what the fuck? Whatever.
So basically, they rushed their job, and they took all the shortcuts to basically cheat you out of it. And it's just like, yeah, no, that's not how that's supposed to work. I'm supposed to be looking for someone? That's right, I'm looking for the girl. And I just jumped to almost my death. That,
anyway,
lovely.
So I was like, whatever, fuck it, you know what? It's a hard drive, it's back into place. Sort of. It's just poking
sort
outside.
of.
Lot of blood. Where's the body?
You know.
Yeah.
And I was like, let's see if they replace the fucking fan. Peel the top off. Basically, all of the screws in the top of the fucking thing, like the top plate, were stripped.
Yep.
So, they didn't have the right fucking tools to even get in there. You're a fucking computer place. How do you not have security tips? Or torque tips?
I'm laughing, but I'm also not laughing. I just hate that stuff so much.
Like, holy shit, man. You have to be fucking retarded. I could have gave a toddler a pair of pliers and it would have looked the same way, but the toddler would have been more effective at it.
I will take you back to Pelias for the proper rites.
So I get the fucking front screws out to look at the fan. They didn't even replace the fan. They put the original one back in it.
What did you get yourself into? Beasts with the faces of men prey on the weak and powerless.
And I didn't even want to look inside. Because at that point, I was just fucking fuming.
Mm-hmm. Calm down, Mr. Giddy. You're fine. Not your fault. Relax. Giving you
And
attention.
that was a phone call and a half. I called them motherfuckers up and I let them have it.
By the gods. Ruya. What happened?
She was thrown to her death from the pigeon tower. Your letter.
That's why when I got on that one fucking night,
Why was she
I was so
killed?
fucking like, ooh, man, I was so fucking mad and
That is the badge
emotional.
worn by Hymnos, our master of arms. Why did she have it?
I will find out soon enough.
Poor, poor girl. May you
Huh.
walk in the field of dream.
At least the man cared for the young girl. Freaking dang. Her body was
Man,
mutilated.
Domino's. Ooh, I gotta stop muting my fucking mic.
You're fine.
Man, getting Domino's tonight with fucking barbecue wings, big old large pepperoni pizza.
She was just an Egyptian dog.
You're fine.
No matter.
Why did you do it?
Truth, I didn't mean to kill her. Only teach her a lesson for her insolence. She refused to read a letter for me.
You must confess to Pelias.
I suppose you want the same fate as Ruya.
Ooh, Tom McDonald and Adam Calhoun drop a figure, an album on February 18th. Nice.
Huff.
What?
Stupid Greek, douches in the game.
Hell hath no fury. Yeah, you're fine. I'm talking with War.
Yep, Ow. Oh!
The letter he mentioned.
That looks like it hurt. Oh, okay. Mr. Key's banding himself.
Was it Hymnos?
Yes. He killed Ruya out of base cruelty. And he died because he thought I was also less than a person.
What a senseless man. She was a smart girl with a good heart.
What number?
There you go, old man. I at least brought some misery, some peace to you.
Alright, anyway, I'm gonna go back to these PCs. Elite. I'm gonna go Elite.
Yeah, I think we were on the aesthetics of the freaking thing, and we were just like, yeah, no, we don't need that stuff.
Oh, whoa.
Hmm?
Whoa. Again? Again?
Alright. We're level 19, boys and girls.
Oh, dude. This goes way fucking deep, man. This is crazy.
Okay.
So, I know you're not worried about none of that, but if you wanted to, you could put in, like, case art and your case, like, it's like your case and shit. Case etching, GPU backplates, whatever.
Yeah.
But you can do your CPU, like, so I'm looking at the Elite one right now. This is what they allow you to, like, all put, customize and shit in it. They allow you to select your CPU, your motherboard, your Intel chipset, obviously. CPU, cooler, RGB is it AIO tubes or A10 tubes? I'm not sure. They let you select your RAM, your graphics card, your power supply. That's it.
Sounds pretty good, though. Yeah.
And I would assume if you go for, like, the top of the line one, they let you, like, capture cards and shit like that.
Yeah,
Oh
freaking...
no, I wonder if that's already a part of it. That's why you can't edit it.
Probably.
But they have, like, fans, the RGB strip, that's... Oh, no, that's... No, never mind. That's customization. So, It lets you know as far as your power supply for like upgrading and stuff.
Yeah, obviously I do plan to take that into account. I mean, I do plan to stream even off my console and into my computer into like different areas too, because like I said, if we got a gaming computer, I would be able to stream to Twitch as well and continue to expand further, because I know people on Twitch, they go way more further than YouTube does. Granted, right now I'm almost at 200 subscribers, almost 50 more to go, and I'm very close to 200 for only a simple several months of work on it, which is insane.
Sorry, I'm freaking. Oh. Oh, is that? Oh, I almost said Satan, and it was Satin Black.
Satan Black.
Oh, it's Satin.
Oh.
You know. Satin Black, dude. It's like red and black, and oh my lord, that looks so sexy.
Yesterday we were attacked by bandits. In their way, they disturbed these hippos and drove them into our fields. The gods seem content to peace on us. We cannot harvest the crops, nor can we put the dead to rest with the hippos in our fields.
So you want me to take care of the hippos?
What can you do with your glass engine? What?
What the hell is happening over here? Assist the rebels. What the hell is going on here? Holy crap, there's a huge fight. How do I help?
What? Okay. So they have a lot of people that use an Artesian fucking PC, right?
Hmm.
Anthony Kong fan, I don't know who it is. Blue Drake 42. Dadbot Gaming, Dead Squirrel.
Dead Squirrel, sorry. I just thought that was a funny.
GSXR Clyde. He's the guy that I watch. Huskers. Hyper FTT TV. TV. Jabati Show. Karma Cut. They have a few people.
I'm trying to help rebels, I guess. What the?
Oh, dude, they have a moist critical fucking. Oh, that is amazing. Do you know who Moist Critical is?
No. Never heard of him.
Oh.
Why? Is he like super great at something that I'm not aware of?
He's like one of the more like realist YouTubers / streamers.
Realist?
He kind of like gives you a piece of his mind.
Basically what I am like. I am a realist, I guess, because I give you
like,
the straight how I am.
He likes to make fun of people who do like apology videos.
Oh my
like,
gosh.
Really shit ones.
Yeah, no. I never liked those things either, because it's just like, it's obvious that you're not sorry. You're just saying sorry so you can get back your views and get back your money. Just like, shut the fuck up. You don't really care. Like, for me, we had I was doing stereotypical comments about certain races, and I'm like, to be honest, it's funny how everyone got angry at me for a second.
Ooh, that's kind of a cool glass itching. I like that. It's like a hand throwing a fucking flashbang.
But yeah, people were getting pissed off at me for a second, and then they realized that in the end, stereotypicalness is actually the hidden layer of darkness of what is real about that race. It isn't poking in to insult them. It's poking that you're like this. You show yourself like this. That's what you look like. It isn't to poke fun at you or insult you. It's because it's funny. Get over it. Like, even Americans gotta deal with other nations calling us dumb shitheads because we don't have an average of you know, our whatever. Like, I don't want to hear it. Like, that's why I just think it's funny with those certain things, like. I even
So the package that they put into it is an Intel i7.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh man.
But yeah, I just think it's funny when people think they know what I'm saying until they find out that no. I generally mean the best of other people. It's just that when you put stereotypicalness in front of me, there's no way I'm gonna look good.
Right.
You know. So, is it really my fault, or is it your fault for thinking that I meant this or that? Like, get over it, type of deal.
Right.
Is this Maketra?
Not this. This is my wife's brother's son. He was a
In the end, yeah, I get it that stereotypical is not nice, but think about how Americans feel when other nations think we're bloody fucking retards. Like, we're not all dumb and retarded. We just have many different views in conflict at the moment, so much so that you only see the negative of America. America actually has great values, it's just that we're steeped in so much conflict that you only see the negative, and that's where people need to understand. Is that America does have a great outlet of, you have a voice. It's just that it's going too far with that at this point. And it needs to, like, take it back, assess the facts, and take it. That's it. That's all we need to do, and yet most of us refuse to do it. I would agree with 90% of the comments of saying, well, America's kind of stupid, because honestly, we are fucking retarded. We are.
Oh yeah. We're fucking dumb.
That's not a stereotype. And granted, I did say it was a stereotype, but it's not a full stereotype. It's a dumb assumption of a stereotype. I mean, let's take the facts here. Many people consider me a misogynist, bigot pig. Just because I believe in a certain way, and that they see on the surface that they see that. But they don't assume that I don't stand for that. That's like the funniest thing ever.
I just want a small piece. Oh. Sorry. Sorry, yeah, continue.
But yeah, did you know that people before I started really somewhat booming here, people, when they heard me discussing stuff, they thought I was a misogynist?
Really?
Yeah, people thought I was a misogynist because I believed in a religion that at first glance shows what kind of looks like misogyny, even though it's not. I mean, let's take into consideration here, which sex mostly is very cruel to each other? Which one is it? Is it male or female? Yeah, males are more cruel, and they will not care if it hurts your feelings. That's why in some contexts of faith, men are more prone to be the priest because they're not going to hide it from you. They're going to be downright with you and say, well, this is what this says. And it would be proper for you to follow suit that way. And they think that's misogynist when no, when you look at it, that's what they mean. They don't want you thinking that they're misogynistic. They want you seeing that they're going to tell you the truth. Granted, men still lie. I'm not going to lie about that. Men still lie. They're just as bad as, you know, other sexes and etc. But it's funny. It's funny when people just assume that stuff. It's just like, look at the bigger picture. Stop looking at your political game viewpoint here. That's what I see in a lot of religious outlooks, and that's how I believe anyways. If you want to consider me bigot or whatever, you go live your life. I'm not going to stop you and try to correct you because there's no point in doing that. It's pointless energy wasted. But I just wanted to make my point across that not all people who believe in certain religions are like that.
Right.
Sorry for the rant, by the way, stream. I just wanted to make that very vividly clear. Especially like some people actually consider me a pushover until I'm pushed, and I just say, "Fuck off! I had enough of you."
Trust me, I know.
I can be a pushover. I'm very genuinely kind and compassionate until I've met that line of, get the fuck out, I don't want you here anymore.
He's one of those people who's nice until a boiling point.
Oh yeah. Like, recently, someone in Discord was vividly saying that they were going to do a crime. That was the draw point for me. I was like, no, I don't agree with this. Get the fuck out. I have no mercy for this anymore. I've tried to reason it, to be kind, and to be caring. Now I've met my match. Get the hell out.
Was it that young kid you were having problems with, like, 3 streams back on the co-op series?
Oh yeah,
the Coop series.
Yeah, and he kept like demanding I do stuff,
like unban him and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, and he even admitted that he was underaged, by the way, which is wrong by COPA standards. They're supposed to be 13 and over to have accounts on the social media to do anything. If you're, otherwise you have to have parental vision on it.
You know what it is nowadays, though. Most. I know you probably didn't do it, but I did it. I lie, like, about my age and shit to get onto Facebook.
I only went so far with that.
According to Facebook, I'm like 70 years old.
Sorry.
You think I'm kidding and I'm not.
Man, you're pretty old, man. You're over 200. How are you still alive? It's just like,
I think I might have changed it now. Like, they allowed you to change it and shit. Because they knew most kids were gonna fucking lie about it.
Yeah.
I've had my Facebook account since fucking, I think, 5th grade.
Yeah, I actually had my mother's permission to make an account. That's what was different, and she decided to put me as overage because of the fact that I wanted to play a safe game with her. I wanted to play, like, I can't remember the game anymore. It was a very old game, and now it's gone, where you made your character and you played as that character, and it was on the and you required a lot of money to get customization and etc.
Sounds like King's Road, man.
But I wanted to play that with her because I thought it was pretty cool that you basically had to legitimately spend time on making your character, making them unique. That's what I liked. And she thought, okay, since he sees it as a game, he knows it's not anything dangerous as long as he keeps, you know, fact that people are pretty dangerous online, he can play the game. And so Mom just made me an account, put me over age, and that was fine. And I didn't really communicate. Yep. I'll still continue to talk with them, but I didn't talk to anyone that was, you know, talking to me, and so I just played the game. I understand that point of view where kids understand there's the realism of life right there, but if your child is online and you're not keeping them supervision, I'm sorry, but they need to get off. It's nothing to be controlling. It's to protect your children, to understand that there are people who will find the IP address and completely destroy their lives. And if you don't, and then there's that also mentality of some kids don't understand that maturity is necessary to a degree. And I mean maturity as in you do not just repeatedly insult someone or tell them to shut the fuck up when they're pointing out something to you. You don't. There's just no point in doing that. The only time you can tell someone to shut up is when they get annoying. In fact, annoying in the grand scheme of things. Like, many people are going like, shut up, you're getting annoying, alright, just be quiet already. That's different from just telling someone to straight up shut the fuck up because they disagree with you. That's not okay in my eyes. I don't tell people who oppose my point of view to shut up. I might jump in by accident and cut them off like how I do with Cody all the time, and I apologize every time I do it. But like, the behavior of a child is not valued on the internet. And even some adults still behave like childlike behaviors. Even I have childlike behaviors at times, and I'm trying to fix that. But the part is that I have that maturity of I'm not gonna downright do what these other children do. That is one thing that a lot of people don't like hearing about their kids. Understandable. But put realism behind your child's actions of what could possibly go wrong and what could happen. That's my point of view, of course, and I'm not gonna question other people's ways of raising. I'm just pointing the view that you might need to consider it.
The hungry great ones are going to kill us all. Where is our protector? Why have the ghosts abandoned us? Run, run, or else you'll be taken by the hungry great ones.
I just hope people understand that eventually they should really not let that happen. But if you're like, let's say you're a teenager, you're going to be 13 soon, and etc., you start to understand that maturity is necessary to be on the internet, to understand what's going to happen.
I think we are done. You fought like a lion yourself.
I have learned much from you. You've made me a better protector. Egypt needs more people like you.
The land needs more people like us.
I will sing songs of our battle to my aunt to remember this day.
That's the only thing I can really say about that. I mean, not just maturity, but etiquette, even to a degree. People who troll, they're gonna troll. There's no point in arguing that. You know, I don't really care for that. That's not what I'm really against. It's the immaturity of thinking that you did nothing wrong while simultaneously trashing other people. That's what's wrong that I see, that a lot of people don't like to consider. I went on a whole rant when you were gone, sorry.
I'm about to leave the party because I'm about to stuff my face for a little bit, so.
Oh, okay.
I don't even munch it in your ear.
You're fine if you're munching in my ear, it's Jude's ear.
Oh, I just don't want Jude to come back and be me over here. You know.
Yeah.
I'll be back here in a little bit.
Yep, that's fine. But yeah, sorry for the whole rant, everyone. I know I have a lot of quote-unquote children in my thing, and it's just like, I'm not aiming for you then. I don't really want that type of attention at all. It's, what I'm looking for is, other adults who share the same feeling of, gaming. Who love gaming, who want to see gaming from my point of view, I guess. Even though my point of view can be very odd. I mean, a lot of people in these games would take revenge or do something that seems very dark to someone who is dark or unredeemable. For me, that can go so far before I say, what happens if they can change? And I mean, like, let's say someone has done something bad or terrible. Like, Assassin's Creed Odyssey has one of the cultists who's not doing what he wants, intentionally doing it outwardly in bad light. He's doing it because his family is imprisoned, he's doing it against his will, he's etc. Now, for me, I could have done this. I could have, saved another cultist, not put him to death, and not have to put that cultist to death, because I didn't put the first guy to death. But since I did that, my consequences came up, and I had to kill that cultist. Now, if I had seen that coming, I would have spared him. I would have spared both of them. But I had forgotten that point of view. If I had spared one of the cultists to save another cultist, I would have done that. Because in the end, I would spare bloodshed. And I wouldn't have to do a hateful lesson to erase another hateful lesson. Hate does not erase hate. That's the fact right there. They're kind of like sexism or racism does not erase sexism or racism if you use it against someone. That's what I see, and that's what I try to do my best of, even though, obviously, in these games, that's very hard to do.
I'm sure you can appreciate that my master takes precautions concerning those he meets.
I have a question only he can answer.
I will tell him you seek his counsel, and that Aya recommends you. Wait for tonight. If he sees fit to meet you, you will be found near the lighthouse then. Until then, the Hippodrome's commemorating one of its greatest racers. Plenty of drinking and festivities, along with the races themselves, of course, if that appeals.
Maybe we'll try this? But yeah, to me, there's a lot. I have a very heavy conscience, and that's why I'm so lenient towards certain things. But once I get to that boiling point, as Cody said, I stop caring. And that's because I've given you so many chances, so many times, and you've chosen to ignore these, warnings, etc. And I just said, screw it. Get out. And it's not to be mean towards the person, it's because even when I get enough warnings, it clicks that I need to stop. Or I need to change something. And that's still true this day. Tutorial, Nike's Winged Race. Let's try it. I should have went for the trial, and I'm not going to put a lot of my money in this, but we're going to see what happens. Okay, so dancing people on pillars, balconies, watching the races from inside. Interesting. I wonder if this is going to be easy or hard. Why is there?
3, 2, 1, begin!
Okay, so we immediately what? Come on. Oh, we're supposed to do that. Okay. That's my fault. I should have done tutorial, but I didn't. Holy crap, alright, so there's drifting. So this is how you speed up, I'm guessing? Even more? Haha. Oh, what the hell is going on? Seriously, there's only 3 of these? Can I not, like, bash these people or something? It would be nice to just do that. Oh, I can ram? Okay. Come on, horses. Come on. Come on, horses. Is it really him that's holding me down? That seems really dumb. Game, don't you dare feed me this crap. Don't you dare. Yeah, literally, you can't stay behind them because they're in your way? No way, game! This is filthy. How are you supposed to do this? That's so stupid. You're meant to do a race like that? Oh my gosh. So it rewards you for slipstreaming them, but punishes you for staying directly behind them. even though you're trying to slip past them, but you can't. And the course is too small to actually do that. Not cool. I don't like that. It should be like legit racing where you can, just maneuver, around them so that you can get in front. My fault, though. I still suck at it, so no worries. I could probably master it. Yeah, it's kind of difficult. I struggled so much. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my time with that. I saw that and I was like, nah, bro. I'm so used to like traditional arcade racing that if you stay behind them, you slipstream it and go faster than the person in front of you, not be punished like that. Oh well, I tried. I'll probably try to do it later when I have a little bit more patience for it, but nah. Just nah. Where is my objective? Way up there. Oh, good thing I did that, eh, guys? But hello, welcome to the stream. Sorry I went on a huge rant earlier, by the way. That was my fault. But I wanted to make stuff clear on where I stood and etc. But welcome, Laura Pasanan. I apologize for butchering your last name. I so dearly apologize. Oh, hello. Let's see here.
Something seems off here.
Another Magi. Late Night Wolf. They're in front of me somewhere? Bandits. Pretty beefy ones too at that.
Hey, what are you about, you moron?
They have a lot of soldiers, basically. A lot of upper. That's awkward. Usually bandits are not this organized. Really awkward. Whoa. Ow. No. I don't really like captains for this reason. They're so annoying. There's no easy way to deal with them. Except for parrying. Oh, there he goes again. Now. Okay, they're gone. Come here. Yeah. For killing one of the Magi. Magi. There we go, 250 more. That was a convoy? Ah, bandit convoy. That makes a lot more sense. We might actually go out there and take care of that. Get some iron and bronze. I mean, seriously, they're convoys. I would just want to take out the captains, that's all. I know I should be doing a quest, but I'm like, hello. We need the resources, like, pretty badly.
You there! Stop!
I should not be seen in this area.
Your time has come. Sheep! Hello! Here!
Gosh dang it. Ow. There we go. So we can upgrade gear again. Awesome, we can either upgrade this or upgrade that. We'll upgrade this more so we can have more quiver ammo first. And if I were to start deconstructing all my blades right now, I most likely, whoops, will have, I can remove this? No. It's a legendary, I'll keep it. I'll keep legendary weapons and such with me. Everything else can be scrapped. Oh, we got daggers. Look at that, guys. We got better daggers. Sea People's Blade, well, dealt with now. Cedar? Heavy blunts give us cedar? And iron? Okay. That's interesting. What about scepters? Bronze again. Why do these give us bronze and iron, but not... These give us a combination of both. Okay, whatever. Victoria? That's a funny one. Lastly, I think it's the shields. That's like the best thing about this game, though, is the more you deconstruct, the more stuff you get, the more you can upgrade your own equipment. Just like Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I personally like that. I like these two systems for these two reasons. They really make it much more easier. Get that hymn blade upgraded. Get that going. The quiver is almost maxed out already, which is pretty dope. Now we need more iron and more thick hide. I need a lot of everything anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So what can I upgrade? I can upgrade a lot. I think... After an overpowered attack, you can chain with a combo of light attacks. So basically I can do the overpower attack and then do the combo attack. But sadly, I'm gonna go with this because I want more XP for assassination. I think the hunter is for assassination, judging by how it is with the assassination stuff right here. I just don't fully know. Warrior is obviously warrior, and seer's more about tools, so I think it's hunter here, which is fine. Just that sometimes that stuff can get really confusing. What the heck? That's my weapon, huh? Oh, that's my daggers. Can you just keep going with this? Looks like he could just keep going. Bruh. I need to be on the ground, don't I? Okay. There we go. You're playing Assassin's Creed. I think it's all for assassination. Exactly! That's what I think about when I play Assassin's Creed. It's all about assassinations, not warrior.
You there? Are you here to kill me or to be my friend?
Friend. Bike of Siwa.
Ah, then your help, please.
Also, welcome, Adam. How are you?
You are Aya's Magi, huh?
Any other survivors?
Only the masters.
Bayuk 22 Saima? I have no idea what you mean, but welcome to the stream as well.
Cleopatra owes you much. Can you get to a healer by yourself?
I'm good, you? Doing okay. Had a little bit of a rant earlier, but doing okay.
Man to man, Bayek, there is much you have yet to understand.
Man to man, I need an answer.
I must take the measure of you first. Rescue the masters and recover the scroll. And then I will know if you're the man that I am.
I'm glad that you're doing alright though. Woke up, had a cup of coffee, felt completely drained out of it, but I'm doing okay at the same time.
Where is this Damastis?
He should be on the docks in Canopus Harbor. I can't risk that someone reads the scroll he carries.
So I need to find and rescue this man. Alright. Rant? About what? People's assumptions about me and all that stuff. The usual misjudgings and misunderstandings of what or who I stand as.
Stay there.
They will attack on sight here.
Get me out of here. Wait. Did I?
So glad I can kill a captain instantly with this. Hello, welcome to the stream. You know, you would think that they'd be able to come up and start screaming, because obviously he didn't use the right arm, I think, for both of them, but yet they're dead immediately as they touch water. Questions? I did not notice him. If I do that, he'll be spotted by someone. You're an asshole, but an asshole where all assholes, their problem solved with assumptions. I can be an asshole. It's just that I don't like pretending that people think they know everything about me. Like, no. Like you said, I can be an asshole. And most people think I'm an asshole. The thing is, it's mainly due to the fact that people assume that. That's where people get wrong. Like, no, my intentions are actually good. It's just that you only view it as an asshole because you don't like it. There's a difference. And a lot of people don't like what they don't want to hear, and that's where people only assume the worst of me, and it's just like, get out. Okay. We are all assholes. Just take a dive with a person and you'll see their true personality. Yeah. And the thing is, many people who see my personality think I'm just a pure asshole. When in reality, I want people to understand that the truth is all caring in some way, whether you like it or not. Fudge me. I did the wrong move right there, didn't I? Yes, I did. Well, might as well go out killing one of them. Or not, alright! We're just gonna ignore my input there.
suffer for that?
Oh, that's cool. I like the daggers now. Okay, so daggers got interesting the last time I played. Oh my gosh! That's gruesome. Like how I said to Cody, is that I'm actually a very caring person. I do care for everyone in every way. It's just that people assume I'm either a pushover or just a complete asshole. When in reality, no.
Thank you. It was very unpleasant in there. You have killed them all. Bastards, they deserve to die.
Whoa. Chill out.
Get me to a safe place, then we will talk.
Sure thing. We'll get you to a place. And that's what I don't like, is where the assumption of I'm a complete asshole is. It's like, no. If you look at what I'm doing and playing, or sometimes even my choices, I have a very heavy conscience on me. I don't like making the wrong moves. I don't like upsetting everyone, or anyone. But the truth is what matters to me the most. To me, I believe truth should be loved more than a simple lie to the face. I would rather my friends tell me the truth than someone lying to me, etc., if that makes sense. I thought I could parry that. I'm stupid. That's weird. I'm not even looking at the guy. It's like a drill sergeant. They threat you like garbage, but they do it to make you strong. And they do care. They just can't show it. Yeah, I can understand that point of view. It's just that at the same time, when you do it without mercy or any care, that's where I draw the line and say, no, get out. Like, let's say someone gives you a point of view that's complete, that, you know, helps you. It helps you see a different light. And the person, the opposite side, reacts by telling you to shut up for no reason. That is a red sign, a red flag that I do not appreciate. And that's the sign where I'm like, no, get the fuck out. If you don't like the other person's point of view, just because it's a point of view, you have little value to help me grow to see a different side of a story. And what I mean by story, maybe a mistake on my end, which I do make a lot of fucking mistakes. Let's be honest here, I think we all can admit that deep down in our hearts that we all have made a mistake at some point in our lives. But to help grow someone, don't be so merciless about it. That's what I see. Now, I'm not saying be such a pushover to the point where you give them 50 billion chances to run you over with. No, that part would be too much for me. I only can do so many before I just say, no, I'm done with you. Time to leave and not have you come back. I'll forgive the person, yes. Understandable, I can let go of the person, they're not in charge of my life. Whatever. But once you show that side, just, nah, I'm good. Hey, you. What's up, buddy?
Here's your precious papyrus.
Well done, Bayek. I see you are a capable man.
Regardless, that was the whole rant, and I wanted to prove a point, and I kept proving many other points, but not the right point that I wanted. Are you gonna come up here? There you go. We'll share the camel together.
She's at my estate. We're headed there now.
Alright, well, let's go to your villa.
How does Aya fit into all this?
Her cousin Fanos.
Hello. What are you transporting? Bronze? I already have enough bronze. I don't need bronze.
It so happened that I also had reason to bring down this prey. When Aya was successful, I stepped in to protect her.
We are grateful.
And
We are grateful that you have eliminated Eudorus, who was an odious individual.
I should tell you that in addition to Eudorus, I put an end to the Philaketae of Alexandria, Gennadios.
Gennadios? I am very glad he is dead. But it will cause serious problems for you. The Philakis are a tightly bound group, and murderers. They will certainly come after you.
So be it. Can I ask why you wanted Eudorus dead?
As you know, Cleopatra's brother, Ptolemy, is too young and pliable to be a strong leader. We believe Eudorus was the force behind Ptolemy, responsible for so many of Egypt's current ills. You will learn more at the villa. The Queen enjoys the life of high society. I'm pleased that Aya is bringing some sober substance to Cleopatra's social circle. She is an extraordinary woman, your wife.
I know.
Bayek, before I can disclose all secrets, Cleopatra must meet and approve of you. She can be particular. Let me give you some advice. When you approach the Queen, bend your knee in deference. Speak only in reply. Yours is not to question, but to answer. Do not be distracted by the festivities. She has a large entourage, and they like to amuse themselves. Sometimes to excess. Speak clearly, in measured tones, and above all, do not meet her gaze.
Okay, I don't know why the last one, but okay.
Ready?
I guess I'm too common to understand that last warning. Maybe, Adam, you can help me out with that one, since you're the history person here? Not being mean or judgmental, I just know that you know a lot more things than I do in this sort of stuff. We're gonna skip this, by the way. Don't want to be banned for nudity here. Thank you. I did not know there was nudity right there at all. In fact, is there even a freaking option for me to, like, have this removed? Like Assassin's Creed Odyssey had? Nothing. That's sound, that's language. There's literally no way to, like, have all the NPCs just have clothing. Really? Well, I didn't get to see what the hell was said in that one. Couldn't even tell. I saw nudity the first second and I was like, that's a big alarm bell. Push off with that one. Last warning? Yeah, he said to not meet Cleopatra's gaze at all. And I don't know what that last warning is meant to be. I'm confused with that one. Oh, we got new guys to kill. Great. Alright. More people to eliminate. But yeah, that's what he said at the last second. Before I skipped the cutscene, because I was not going to have that on my freaking channel. Thank you very much. What? What the heck? Incoming threat. So now we got more of these guys. Lizard, crocodile, hyena, scarab. We want quest. Incoming threat? Is that, like, already accessed? No, it's not. Meeting the gaze of someone means that you put yourself on the same level as them, I believe. So he's basically saying don't put yourself on the same level of the queen. That's what I believe anyways. That would make sense, since she is technically the queen. I wouldn't be the same level at all, you know. I guess I understand that part. So we got some side quests to do as well, by the way. So we'll might as well get those side quests out of the way. Can we just, like, simply... We cannot. Okay. So what's this? That would be possibly a good skill to learn, Berserk, for later. So now we are Golden Magi Badge. Cleopatra understands what a Magi's oldest duty is, to serve a pharaoh. A true and just leader appointed by the gods themselves. She believes she is true pharaoh of Egypt, and in serving her, one serves the true Egypt. She intends to bring Magi back into the royal fold, as the Ptolemies have phased them out over the past few centuries. Her badge represents the license to kill on behalf of the gods and goddesses of Egypt, political immunity, and the right to enforce the law above the mortals. It symbolizes the battle against the order of ancients. Huh. Okay. I did not know this. I didn't even know there was a Magi thing going on inside Egypt beforehand. Never heard of it. Alright. I guess I'm just too common folk to understand that type of stuff. I never understood that. I always believed that meeting gays would be, you're being honest, you're being forthright, that you understand each other. Hello, Starfruit. Welcome to the stream. But that's me, I guess. I guess that's where I stand with the whole gays meeting part. Not too far into it, but that's just me. I don't really see that, but that's totally understandable. Let's see about this stuff first. Since now I'm level 20, I can actually access to do this quest. Welcome, Starfruit. We plan to do the other scheduled stream. We are currently catching up to the streams I couldn't do a few days ago because I was sick. So, yeah, we're gonna get that done and over with. So basically next stream is going to be Deep Rock Galactica. So there's that. And then if I do have enough time, and I do feel like it, then I'll definitely see about streaming some Stardew.
Hey, what? Hey. You cannot escape.
The politics of the gods. I'd rather not. Thank you. Oh, you knew what I was being. Can you stop, please? Thank you. Time to run. Oh, you. Okay. Yay. Holy crap. Run away, run away. We just stand on fire, that's all, guys. No worries about it. Hey, guys, how are you guys? I'm a bit bloodied, but, you know, I'm fine. No worries about it, right? But how is Starfruit, by the way? Since Starfruit's here.
Thank you. I never doubted you. Aya is a lucky woman.
Aya always spoke highly of your place.
She enjoyed my pro-Cleopatra.
I prefer the death and destruction found in bolt hells. Like the Gungeon.
See his vision fulfilled. I will write a play for you someday, Bayek. The last of the Magi. Oh, no.
Don't worry. We'll change the names of the main villain, Ptolemy, and the title. We won't die, and the play will go on.
There we go, we got that done. We got another 1,500. Pretty steep XP growth. Next quest that we have not done, that is a side quest, is the Accidental Philosopher, because we haven't done that one. And I was like in midway, one day you and your brother should play Cuphead. Oh no! Oh no! Adam, no! I've seen what that game can do to people. I know I would lose my temper so quickly in that game. Oh no! Maybe one day? Maybe? It's not too bad till you get to expert mode. Cuphead is crazy. Yes, exactly, Starfruit. It is crazy. Adam's over here. I just want these guys to suffer. I'm looking for ways to torture these people. Camel, come here. There we go. Yeah, crazy fun. You mean sadistic and in every way ways of torturing someone else. That's what you mean, eh? Yes, you. I spent many hours playing with my cousin. We still have so much content left, and then there's the DLC coming soon. Oh, frick.
I'm not your god. I'm helping your mother.
There is no escape.
Ow. Kill this captain as quickly as possible, because I hate facing captains. Get up. Music in that game is on point though. No doubt. Come on, let's get you to safety. I know I like left you there to die for a little bit, but like, come on, dude.
Phoebe, did you leave anything else out of your adventure? Say a crate of drachmas.
You wound me, Magi. I am in search of knowledge. And a drachma or two, but never in theft.
Looks like there are no others coming, Phoebe. Return to your mother and your studies.
Come and see me any time in Alexandria, Magi. I will be a great philosopher. Just you wait.
I look forward to it, Phoebe.
Let's hope he doesn't die. Alright, we got those two quests that have been lingering in my quest log forever. You would think I would stop getting quests for a little bit in these areas, but I've been proven wrong over and over again so far. Come here, Camel. Let's go after this quest. Let's find out what we have here. Excusez-moi. You're patrolling. Do you have any? You have Cedar. Come here. Frick me. I missed. Oh, I hit a civilian. I did not mean to hit the civilian. Give me this. Oh, it's a rapid fire bow. Okay. Thank you for your cedar. Goodbye. Yes, I killed him simply for the cedar. I need the cedar like badly at this point. Same thing for everything else. I really do need like bronze, iron, freaking other such things. Hey, what the hell is this? Hey, just speak of the devil. We're right there. Come back here. Camel right in time. Come here.
We are a wall. Must get clear. Stop any pursuit.
You went this way? Thank you. Alright. There we go. Dead as a doornail. Let's move on. Back on track.
The great gods favor our land and bring blessings to us.
Hey, it's you again, buddy.
Thanks again for your help. Those metrocoites will think twice before attacking my poets again.
You have another quest, let's go.
It is finally time to celebrate with my muses.
Shouldn't you stay to oversee your actors?
We must find time to work on the next play. Bayek, you must come.
This celebration better rival my own events in Siwa.
Come, Bayek. This will be an excellent night. Let us hurry. You will be our guest of honor.
Sure.
I remember the celebrations we would have in my house in the better years. Ah, memories.
They have become less so of late.
These Philakitites suffocate our celebrations. They know nothing of poets. They think they know truth.
You know it better.
Of course! Truth comes from chaos, not order.
Huh, interesting way of looking at it. For many other people to think about it. I mean, if you really do think about it, that's kind of true. Order does not come from chaos. In the slightest. Did you really just get on your horse to get on someone else's horse? Yes, you literally just did that. Bro, are you a Chad?
Then we'll see something.
Bayek! Genadrios' Philakitai. I should have known those louts would follow us.
This is the fool who puts out that traitorous gibberish. Fun of the fool. Die. Die.
Whoops, that was my mistake. The parrying in this is a little bit off, it seems like, to me every time. We good? We're good. Okay. Alright, let's continue onward. There's another quest? Oh my gosh.
Ah, my home, finally. Prepare yourself, Bayek. This is a night you will not forget.
I guess.
Live up to the tales that I have told. This is grand, Venus.
Bayek, come. Enter our very own Elysian fields. Welcome to the land.
Oh, it's like that type of celebration, eh? Ah, okay. We do not need to have problems like that right now.
Thank you, Leda.
Which one of the muses am I to you, Phanos? Efterpi, Calliope, Clio, Thalia, Erato? You must pick only one.
None. You are more lovely than any of the muses, Ariande. And
Keeping my camera away from the nudity already. Why is there nudity in every corner I'm looking at right now?
Gennadios! His men must have come after us.
We will deal with this, Vanos. Come, bring your blade.
I will fill my inkwells with the blood of these metrocoites.
Oh. So now we're gonna go kill people.
Let the gods indulge.
Okay.
Your senses regards, Vanos.
Hi!
Your treasonous filth is cause for death. Vanos! We will wipe your treasonous ass out of here!
Who else? Oh, hi. Oh, hi.
You will pay, court. Mine now. Follow me. A mighty blow.
Ow. No. Dang it. No.
You're going to pay.
No.
Give me a hand over here.
Oh. 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 Yes, prepare yourself. Immediately gets stabbed like 16 times. Whew. Okay, that got really tense. Alright. Where are you, buddy? Did you, like, go pass out over here? Oh no, you got up and ran off somewhere, didn't you? Yikes. Keep my camera fixated on other things, such as talking to him.
Metrocoites, they have slayed some of my muses. Drakon, my favorite poet, will live, thankfully.
There must be a way to stop them permanently.
Bayek, we are blood poets now. This is our chance to bring people to our cause.
Whatever it takes to defend freedom.
Give me some time. I will talk to my people. Find their strongholds.
Cool. Get me out of here. There's everyone nude over here. I don't need to have problems with you. Let's hope there's no more much of this crap happening over here. Gosh dang, that place was filled with problematic things happening there. Gotta get out of there before it gets worse. I wish there was a setting that I could deal with that, by the way, but there isn't.
Phoebe, you will be the death of me.
No, mother. I will be your salvation. No more olives, no more payment to rent a press.
Pay attention to what you have in front of you, idiot boy. Not the mirage you see in the distance.
But what a mirage, mother. The white linens of a philosopher. And with that, drachmas.
Coins would come from the papyrus you lost. Are you sure this is where you lost it?
I already...
Magi, your help is needed again. My idiot son left my offering in his papyrus, which he lost. I cannot sell my oil without giving thanks.
I did not lose it. The gods took it. The papyrus is my life, Magi.
go too far, these guards.
The pirates had my notes. Those bastards.
You can technically sell your oil still,
And I will find your offering.
but whatever. Higher education. Soldiers with the proprietor sail a boat in the South Harbor. Are you kidding me? How does he get like all these guards to piss off? Like that, like come on. What are you saying that pisses off the guards, for Pete's sake? Let's get out to the guards. Hang on, hello. You're nothing, okay. I'll just let you be. Off to the guards we get.
This must be the boat that the Phoebe spoke of. I might well be able to get in unseen.
Oh, that? They're still moving. I don't know why they're still moving though. You stop moving?
Gideon, get back!
What? How? There.
These guards will know better than to trouble the Phoebe from now on.
Well, no, not the trouble to Phoebe, as he's literally dead. No. Bad alligator or crocodile, bad. Go. Stop stalling. Go. You're not gonna sink the boat this time, right? Maybe I will. What? What's it to you?
This is the papyrus. And the offering. Both the Phoebe and Jepu will be happy.
Adam over here. I remember what you did to that boat. Once I get off it, it's not my fault if it gets sinks, you know, Adam. Like right now, it did its job. If it sinks, not my fault.
Stay there!
No? I say I get off of it as I need to actually use it to get onto the shore for a little bit. Alright, you two, I got both your offerings and your papyrus. What's going on?
Now I'll prove to them that I can match them in wits.
Still spouting your nonsense. The Greeks will never accept you.
Yes, they will. I'll be a philosopher soon.
Your offering. Now you can return to selling your olive oil.
I worry about him forever. It is hard to understand when you do not have children.
Allow Phoebe his chance. He'll be all right.
There we go, higher education. Another 1,500 and now level 21. We are going through the rough with the XP today, it seems like. Nothing good there. We got a better shield. That's pretty good. We got another quest here. Man, they love pounding me with quests right now, don't they, guys? I can't summon my horse here, really? Alright. What are you excited about? You were bouncing up in a giant with joy? What's up? Maybe not with joy, actually, when I look at it. It looks like it's shivering. I wish I had a coat, but I don't have a coat. Just to be nice, keep them warm. But no, I don't. No, how about I don't move? Have fun with that one. Ow. Boy, come here. Do I look like I'm running from you? Get back here. Face me. There we go. More bronze for us. Awesome.
Bayek! Just the Magi I was looking for. We know how to rid ourselves of Gennadios' Phylakitae.
You have found the Necatiadens.
Indeed! One group patrols the waters, another sits in wait in the armory, seizing whoever they wish. The final man proclaims loudly against us in a chariot along the Canopic Way. Once rid of them...
Your poets can spread their good word throughout the entire city. We will deal with these Phylakitae.
Go, brother, and deal with these Metrocoites.
Let's go. Time to kill.
We can send our boats to spread out.
Come here, camel. Let's get him. Come on. Let's go. First target is the charioteer, since he's right there.
The Phylakitae is in that chariot. I must rid Alexandria of these horrible beings.
Done. We're gonna loot their bodies. There we go. Next one. Easy, easy, easy.
These are Gennadios Phylakitae. This must be the armory Phanos told me of.
We're down one man. Orders are to recruit by force if necessary.
Saw a good one down by the docks. No one would even notice if he went missing. He was spouting some inflammatory poetry. I hate poets.
Good. Will be a useful pistol.
You'll be useful, pistol. Jeez.
Best not to draw attention here.
Okay. Oh. That was close.
I'm going to add to my collection.
Ha! That was close. Didn't realize there was a lot of lootables in here. Okay. Done with that. That was tense. There we go. They're moving away from me currently. Game, are we just gonna ignore? Psych. Slaughtered extra guards for no reason. Sounds like me. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know what that is, but okay. Runs through here. I went the wrong way. I thought I could go right through there, like in Assassin's Creed 3, where you could just go through someone's house and just come out a window or something. You. I need this.
This is the patrol that Fano spoke of. I must deal with it.
What a clean target.
What a clean target! Immediately dies right afterwards. Sure, clean target, uh-huh. Actually, hang on, let's go jump onto that boat, pick up my arrows from the dead bodies. And, come on, up, there you go. Here's your boat back, have fun with it. Dealt with that issue. Awesome. Four arrows are only gone. Not bad. Of course I can't climb this wall. Gotta make it more difficult. Ah! Oh, tons of dead bodies again. Piss off?
Bayek, you have returned. Is it done? Are the streets free for the Alexandrian poets to spread our revolution?
I have dealt with all of Gennadios Phylakitai, Vanos.
Bayek, you are a poet of the king.
What was that? Preach scream? I don't know.
I love you, Bayek of Siwa. You will be remembered more than any Magi in history.
Yeah, I guess. We gonna see Mario next? Mr. Mario! What the hell? Even more quests? Dude, I haven't even left Alexandria? Huh! Actually, we're gonna go like this. Make my camo look unique. That looks actually pretty dope of a camel skin. Alright.
Move, now. Watch out, coming through.
What are they transporting? Cedar? Give me your cedar. There we go. Now dealt with that issue. Back to this quest again. I'm definitely not a genocidal freak. That soldier thinks he's all big and hot, and it's just like, get out of the way. Stabs him as I go right by.
Son of a... What are you doing?
Trying to scare you? That's what I'm doing. Freaking soldier thinks he's all big, too. That's what a genocidal freak would say. Yeah, I am a genocidal freak. I am. Anyone that talks shit to anyone else is like, you're dead. Have fun. Oh, it's the child again. Alright, what do you want, kid?
The Magi has returned in need of more finery?
Yes, in a moment. I'm curious, Reda. Where are your parents?
Long story, Seni. Ephilakitai of Alexandria caught them stealing and boiled them in a bronze bull.
By Anubis. I am sorry, Reda.
No need. The gods took my family, but gave me my camel, Amun, a great steed. I wander the desert and see the sun set when I want to. This is my freedom.
Interesting.
I see. As always, you are wise beyond your years.
Osiris here's not the mourning of the weary-hearted. You wanna sell or buy anything, Seni? The future is golden.
That was it? There wasn't... Yeah, it told me I had a quest. The quest was learning a story, wasn't it, game? Freaking hate that sometimes. Alright, we're gonna go teleport over here now. And continue exploring. Get all these question marks out of here. And even do some of those side quests before we continue our main quest. Because we literally just got over like 10 to 20,000 XP for doing all those quests right there. Hell yeah. XP for killing people. Hoorah. Alright. Let's go to this question mark. Let's go to these question marks over here first. And then move back over to the right. Continue exploring here. Go down and get these going all at once. By then we might be at 23, 24. Which we're still even over leveled for this place, which is good. In my eyes anyways. Slowly but surely, we're leveling everything up. Hmm? Did she just say Poppy Nip? Or was that just me? Poppy Nip! That's all I heard. Someone has died over here. Okay. He T-posed and then collapsed to the ground. Am I the only one that saw that? There we go.
What is this?
Little Princess 8823. What the hell's going on here? Are they on a horse? They're on a horse. Come here, camel. They're running from us. We need to chase after them. Are you serious, camel? Oh, for frick's sake. Taking a shortcut. There's a chariot. Excuse me. He's out.
Shield me! We cannot fail our mission!
He was a kind of cavernier, ah. There you go. Avenge that person's death. We're going to increase that quiver once again. We now have a yellow. Ah, that's pretty cool. Alright. Our quiver is almost maxed out already. That's awesome. Which means we might have 40 arrows in the light bow category, which would be cool.
I should be cautious around here.
There you go, camel. Yikes! Alright, that's dealt with. Alright. What are we looking here? Smuggler's Dock. Most likely has a chest nearby. There it is. Nice. More equipment to scrap later. That's an alligator, I see. We're gonna dip out as quickly as possible with this boat. There's another alligator slash crocodile. Thank you for the likes, by the way. There's 5 likes on the video and stream. Thank you very much. Every little bit helps. Hyena Lair. Great for soft leather. Wow, that really sucked. Alright. That was so thrilling, wasn't it, guys? I thought that was going to be a lot more threatening, and oh boy, was I wrong. Give me that. Any more hyenas? Quite a bit of hyenas. I freaking missed? Say what? Whoa, way. Thank you for the soft leather. Need as much of it as possible.
Hey! And now.
I missed. So you wanna die? There we go. What he royally deserved. This is an interesting fight, isn't it, guys? Wow. Really threatening, guys. Gosh dang. Took care of that issue of crocodiles now, didn't I? Oh, you're a pale one. What are you pale for? Couldn't do much of anything, though. Alright. Well, you're dead. That poor crocodile did not stand a chance. Oh look, crocodile eggs. More gonna be hatched soon then. Oh well, I can't deal with them, so... Bye! Literally just annihilated like 10 crocodiles during that ordeal. That's a leopard. Trying to kill a leopard. Ow! There we go. Thank you for the 4 pelt. Anything I come across, I kill it because I need the XP and I need the frickin' pelts and furs and such. It dies by my hands. Oh, great, the bandit place again. We're gonna right by it. Ow. Sorry, camel. Alright. Giant flamingos. Or normal sized flamingos. They just look giant to me. Does he realize there's a hippo coming at him?
Come, join all your friends I killed.
Come join all the friends I killed. Yeah. Now you're gonna join those friends that you killed. There we go. Well, the little Hamlet's now dead, so goodbye. Moving on. Oh, what's going on here? Looks like possibility of bandits. Assist rebels. Ah, more rebels versus soldiers stuff. Come back here. Let me assist you. There you guys go. Have fun. I want that arrow back. We're not gonna go over there because that will just, I think... No? Okay. No, that's within. Okay. I thought, and then I thought, and then I thought again. Frick, I missed. Oh well. I tried. I missed twice. I am bad. Thank you, Sinu. We need the soft leather for later. Horses? A crocodile lair, huh? There is a lot down there. That would be beneficial for us to hunt down. Quite a bit of entries as well for whatever is underneath. Question is, do I have enough arrows? Most likely not. Considering the amount of crocs and other such are down there. And me missing is also something. Eliminate most of them so I can just simply come in. An outpost. Oh. That's the outpost. We're right next to it, eh? Miles of loot. Thank you. So this is like a secret entryway into this outpost, eh? Interesting.
This place is heavily guarded.
Where am I at, game? Oh, I'm right there. Okay. Let's mark off the importance. Try to get everywhere. Make sure I'm safe, of course. I haven't marked everyone, I know that, but I want to get a move on. Captain killed. Help civvies. The civilians are stuck here because they're imprisoned, eh? Wonder why they're imprisoned. Deal with this. We don't want to be detected by the outpost, of course. Excuse me. Hello. Whoa. Chill out. Make it so then they lose me. I can't escape. How are you seeing me here? Excuse me? I'm in tall grass. How do you see me there?
You are dead.
Yeah, frick off with that. Seen through grass bowl. Did you see that? He saw me through the tall grass, like, hello? I'm hidden for a reason.
Any luck? Not a thing. Wait a sec. Worms take you.
Take him out. Hang on, Civvy. Alright. Sorry, I got really silent there for a second, guys. I was so focused on trying to not get seen that much, and I even got seen in how many times now, but a lot less if I kept talking. Hello, welcome back.
Swiggity, swiggity.
Wookity word.
My asshole's gonna hate me.
Well, why?
Habanero wings.
Oh, that sounds good. Anything that sounds
yeah,
spicy.
It was.
Anything that sounds spicy at the moment sounds good because I had the Diablo challenge from Arby's and oh my gosh, it hurt, but it was so tasty.
Oh god. Oh Jesus Lord. Oh god.
Yeah, that was what happened to my rim hole the whole night.
Oh my god, dude. I'm sorry you heard that stream.
I didn't hear anything, so they probably heard nothing.
Oh, sweet jeez.
Cody's sitting here working and going, oh god!
I'm trying to get my spicy tolerance up, and I don't think that was the way to do it. I'm gonna need a goddamn fire extinguisher for my ass.
I do. I am. What pains you, Nebula?
My heart is broken. My truest friend.
How long have I been doing this? I've been doing quests left and right. 3 hours already? Gosh dang it.
He was renowned for his work. A soldier ordered him to build war
I gotta play Deep Rock Galactica next after this to catch up fully.
The soldier returned to collect. He only offered to pay half the agreed price. Eric's refused, and the soldier cut him down and stole the chariot. If you are truly a Magi, will you help me get justice?
Oh lord. Oh boy.
Oh, did you just go again? I heard a little pop.
Ah. Oh no.
I can do that for you.
Demons are coming out!
Pretty much.
Oh, so the soldier stole something. I killed him already. Oh, you little... You mother truckers, I'm busy here.
The soldiers are marching through my stomach.
Get off of me. I'm busy going after a charioteer. Hey. Hiya, nah.
No.
That's what it sounds like from my end. It sounds like you're chanting, kinda. That's not me being racist, by the way. That's just being honest. He sounds like he's chanting a little bit. Seriously, the soldiers responded that quickly? Yeah, right, game. Now I know you're pulling some bullshit. I ain't letting them get away. Hey, they're attacking some people. Hey, guess what? Time to have fun with you guys. Hi.
Oh, dude. I ripped one and it smelled like death. Sorry, out of my ass.
Your mic died for a second.
No, because I bumped it and it muted.
Oh. Still, that was funny.
You may want to send a medical professional.
Maybe I don't. Finally destroyed the war chariot. Oh, so I gotta destroy this thing? How did I destroy this thingy? Guess what? I'm gonna light on fire. Maybe that'll help. Hey! Bite horses!
Son of a bitch! I still got sweat coming off of me. It's not safe.
It's done.
I'm just glad they weren't ghost pepper wings.
Oh gosh, we had the ghost pepper, the Diablo challenge. Everything was pepper jack and habanero, and I think it was close to the ghost pepper itself, but it was like hell on hell right there, to be honest, because every bite of the bread was spicy. The freaking sauce itself was spicy. The side, like the fries, we switched them out for popper pops, so everything was habanero. Yeah, it was just like, oh, I feel like my intestinal tract is dying. Can someone help me? No, because I did this to myself. And I love it. Chest? Where are you? Little chesty boy, where are you? Ah, over here. There it is. Right next to a hippo, it looks like, and a crocodile battling out. Bada boom, bada bing. Of course, we're gonna loot everything. Next up. Since we helped the woman to get revenge, basically, even though I don't really like revenge in the slightest, we can go over here and grab this, so we're gonna go grab it. We're level 22! What up? Oh, what the furry hell? That's a herd of hippos. The hippos are mad.
Oh god, that fucking
The hippos are mad! In more ways than one! Get it? Because, you know, you're having trouble. Oh my gosh, it sounds like you just ran a marathon.
Cause I did.
What are you doing that for? My body! You know, if someone wanted to torture someone, all they would have to do is give them spicy food in increasing spiciness. That's it. That's all you need. Because in the end, if they go too hot for their body will go into like overshock or whatever it is.
Oh yeah.
You might get some.
I've been building. Oh, sorry. I've been building my pain tolerance.
For me, I think it was a shock that I actually went for the Diablo challenge at Arby's, which, by the way, they stopped doing the challenge because they ran out of the special sauce for it, which sounds really inappropriate, but, you know, to each their own, I guess? Alright. We got more of the map revealed so far. Ooh, baby. So I'm gonna be honest, we've been hanging around this lake of Maratoa so long, man. Like, gosh, dang. Hello, ladies. Bye, ladies. We really need to get our ammo back. We have low ammo for our bows. What's that? What are they transporting? Bronze? Nah, I don't need it. I have so much bronze as is right. Whoa! What's going on over there? What are they attacking? What level is he? 22. I could kill him if I wanted to then. Okay. Do I want to? The keyword is do I want to put myself through that hell?
Kind of.
Yeah, kind of. Come on, character. Come on, Bayek. Run faster, you frat piece of dog. Come on.
I can feel it tingling in my throat every time I breathe. come over us.
Keep behind his head, keep behind his head, keep... Hi-ya! Ha! 2,000 damage and he's not close to death. That's a little bit terrifying. Nope. Nope. Oh my gosh, what was that? Come on, fist boy. Yeah! Eat it! Ugh! Alright.
Son of a bitch, man.
Confirm the kill. Suck it.
Confirm the fucking kill, bitch.
Assassination contract.
Styling himself as a Medjay, he sought for crimes against the rule of our glorious pharaoh. Orders to kill me. Those who hold them must die before I do.
I felt freaking badass for killing him. And I felt great! Yeah, I'm a murderous type of person. Got a better shield. That felt exhilarating. Do I regret it since he's trying to kill me? No, not really. He's trying to kill me. There is a massive chain assassination? We'll take it. We'll take a chain assassination, brosos. Alright, we got the copper mace. Look at that big sucker. That doesn't look copper. It looks freaking gold, but, you know, whatever. Felt crazy good when I killed him. Now we got 10 more Phylaxes to kill. We've earned chain assassinations, finally. Now we can kill more than one person at a time with assassinations. Toa. What's here? Assault bandits. Bandits are here. Okay. We might be able to deal with them. Oh, it's Greek soldiers. Really? Interesting. Greek soldiers torched a village. That doesn't seem right to me. Ooh, look at that money, man. That gold. There's a... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if there's another Phylax near me, like, bruh, they are really aggressively trying to kill me now, aren't they? Like, no duh, hello. I've killed how many of their people now? We need to go that way to continue exploring this entire area. See you later, suckers. What the heck was that all about? Good thing I'm over leveled though. Oh, that's not a good sign. Gotta keep moving, gotta keep moving. What do? We move! Woohoo! Was I in a sleep? Lion? Apparently! Yeah, that wasn't a sleep line, and I literally just stomped on his head a little bit with my camel. It's camel. I did not forget English. It's camel. I so butchered that with a passion. What's that? Hello? Okay. Thought something was gonna attack me there. New location discovered, Sui village. Really?
Did you ever see work as fine as Oneris's? I wish I could afford one of his weapons. Did you ever see the Serpent of Serapis? A spear light as a feather, and sharper than Sobek's tooth. With such a spear, I could be a champion in the amphitheater. Shame about what happened to it.
Nothing wrong here. What? Cutscene.
The Serpent of Serapis. You have heard the tragic tale?
Not the whole of it.
Oh, it was a true masterpiece. The shaft wrapped with water-hardened leather. The blade hammered out of the metal of heaven.
I would love to see it.
Impossible. I crafted it for one of Apollodorus' captains when I lived in Sais. But Sefeto's soldiers killed him. That is the reason I left.
Sefeto?
Yes, Sefeto the firebrand, who covers Sais with flame and fear. One of his bootlickers stole the spear that bears my mark.
Outrageous. Can you not get it back?
The man is beyond my reach. He sent on one of Sefeto's tyrants to marry out his men.
Why is this like so important? Like, I know it could trade with several of the cities here, but like, gosh dang, this lake is getting annoying.
More than to hear of his fall. If you manage it, the Serpent of Serapis is yours.
Cool. I'll definitely do that for you, Broseph. But first, more quests.
Oh, the gods shame me, Neb. The tanner is my husband. He carries that stench home whenever he returns from camp.
Is he here now?
By the smell, you would think so. But it's worse when he's around.
Do not let it trouble you. We all must do work we do not relish.
You are right. My husband works hard, but cannot keep up with the demand for his services. The Medjai are said to be legendary hunters. If you would like to earn some good coin, go and see him. I'm sure he could use your help.
I will consider it. Where would I find him?
His hunting camp is north and west of Sao. You will be tanning hides for a few days.
Yes. Alright, so we got a new village. We got that. Hello, way over there? We'll go there. How much time do we have left? We still have half an hour, okay? There's that ship that we're looking for. Literally just assassinates a guard to get his boat. Rush over here.
I'll kill you, Medjai, and take your weapons as a trophy.
Well, you're aggressive, aren't you? I think it's time to take a chill pill, sir.
Hey now.
There you are.
magnificent. Clearly the work of that master from Sao Village. The serpent of Serapis is a weapon worthy of the gods.
It's funny how he says that, and yet the spear is quite doo-doo. There you go. Let's see this spear. What does it do? It's one of the primaries, of course. The Serpent of Serapis. Long range, average power. The Serpent of Serapis was handcrafted by the blacksmith of Sais with the finest sacred stone. The spear is said to be his greatest creation and revered by many soldiers and warriors within Sais. A treasured arm of high value. That's what I say about it. If that thing was supposed to be like top notch of his day, I'm sorry, but he must have been really down and out to really say anything about it. That did not look at all pleasing in the slightest.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Literally, he said it was the best thing he's ever created. I look at it, it's like 10 damage numbers underneath.
I'm watching a YouTube video.
Oh.
About, like, this guy, excuse me, he's got, like, neuro whatever shit wrong with him.
Okay.
To the point where he needs a feeding tube. And, you know, he got, like, really, really sick and shit from some bacteria from the feeding tube having to go in, whatever, you know, because it wasn't cleaned properly, or it just attached itself to medical equipment, whatever. Anyway, so this guy's like, yeah, I gotta go, you know, whatever, I gotta go into surgery. And his doctors are like, yeah, we're gonna do a bunch of other things there. He's like, we're gonna do a colonoscopy. It's like, we're gonna do this. And it's like, yeah, man, you have fun with that. You're like 32 and you get to shit your brains out for a day and a half. Have fun starving. That's right. Do you want to eat anything solid? Guess what? You have to take fucking tiny little hamster bites like you're fucking a mouse. You're over here nibbling on a cheeseburger like...
I would hate to do that. I wish that guy a lot of luck then, because I would hate to be in that position.
Dude, I told you this, right? I had to have a colonoscopy, man. That shit ain't fun.
I'm trying to think of what the colonoscopy is, and I completely
forgot. They put a camera in your butt.
Oh! Yeah, no. I'm good. I don't want something on my butt.
Well, congratulations. When you turn 50, you have to have it done no matter what. The only reason they do it is they check for ass cancer and shit like that.
Oh, I'm surprised they don't have to do it earlier, since, 90% of the jobs of, most Americans are just sitting at a desk, watching a computer screen, waiting for, like, an opportunity to rise up in the ladders. Competition.
They check for, like, polyps and hemorrhoids and shit like that. That's all it is.
Yeah.
But, like, in my case... because I was young, they had to do it to make sure that it wasn't, ass cancer.
Butt cancer. Oh, sorry.
Well, so,
I know it's a very serious thing. I just think it's funny.
Well, so like I ended up, bloody crap, one night. And I'm like, oh fuck, that's not good. I'm like, that shouldn't be coming out of there.
Yeah.
Went to the ER. And, the ER doctor's like, oh, you probably have colitis, which is an inflammation of your large intestine, your poop tube.
Oh, okay.
Essentially.
Yeah.
Your ass. And he's like, we're gonna send you, we're gonna make you an appointment to go, you know, to basically a butt doctor. Because I forgot the name of them.
I'm so mature with everything else, but once you involve butt doctor, it's hilarious.
Well, I forgot it. Like I forgot. I think it's gastrology or some shit like that.
It would make sense if it has gas in it.
Yeah, but butt doctor sounds better.
Yeah, it does.
But so they sent me to this guy, and he's like, "Well, what do you want to do?" He's like, "You know, we can, you know," he's like, "We can sign, you know, like we can make you an appointment for a colonoscopy now, just to make sure it's nothing serious." And you know, I was like, you know, I don't want to avoid having a camera stuck up my ass because I don't feel like shitting for 2 days straight with nothing to eat. You know, I can only drink clear fucking liquids.
Yep.
You know, whatever. And I was like, you know, he's like, all right, you know, we'll avoid the colonoscopy. I was like, I'll watch it. You know, I'll let you know what happens. And to be honest, it was probably just a fucking the hemorrhoid. I had a hemorrhoid in my butt because I'm fucking fat. You know. They're more likely to pop up in fat people and shit.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Nothing you can really do there unless you...
It's like, whatever. You know, a couple days go by, I was like, oh, you know, whatever. You know, a little bit of blood, whatever. Nothing to be concerned about. He's like, you should only be concerned, like, if it's, you know, if it keeps happening, like, you know, every day and doesn't really stop.
Yeah, then I would be massively concerned.
You know, he's like, you should only be concerned, like, if it's, you know, and then he's like, you should be concerned if it's a lot. Like, if it's a lot, you hemorrhaged.
Ooh.
Like, if it's more than, like, a tablespoon, essentially.
Okay.
Which it never was. Like, I never had that problem.
Or like the time I went to the hospital because I was, you know how I told the story of the time I was literally gonna walk 200 miles in like 120 degree weather with blistering heat of like 110 or something like that.
Oh yeah.
And literally everything is cool now. I got more than 2 gallons of water in me. You know, we're about to do the piss test if I'm alright. And the very last thing she tells me is this. So if you have any bleeding of any kind, come here as soon as possible. I'm like, if I was bleeding, why wouldn't I come to the hospital? And she's like, you don't know how many people come here, and they're like, they need to be here. And I'm like, oh, that's not reassuring.
Because when you're dehydrated, your blood, I believe it's clottage.
Yes.
I think when you're dehydrated, your blood clots faster.
Yep, and not only that, if your blood clots and your veins collapse, I could have been facing a life-or-death situation, which is why they said to quickly come here if you have any bad signs. Because at the time, my veins and everything was starting to wake up finally, because I had nearly killed myself on that walk. Literally, if I was out there any longer, maybe an hour, I would have been killed. Or dead.
Man, you should have did this shit in the middle of winter.
Boy, do I wish.
I'm just joking, man. I know this happens.
But yeah, it was funny because then I had to go through the whole situation of explaining the whole thing, and of course, me and my uncomfortableness.
Right, dude. I hate hospitals.
Do I have to really tell it? Yes, it has to be in the paper. Fuck!
It's the fucking worst, man. I hate hospitals, dude. I hate the doctors in fucking general. But anyway, so, you know, at the butt doctor, whatever. You know, he's explaining all this, and, you know.
Sorry.
I was like, yeah, you know, I understand. I'm like, you know, essentially if there's a lot of blood, fucking come back in. If it continues, come back in. If it stops, what do you want me to do? He's like, well, I'd still like you to make an appointment, you know, to kind of discuss, you know, whatever, you know, what could be potentially happening, you know, because the ER doctors, they just kind of go off of, you know, knowledge.
Yeah.
like off, like their basic knowledge of just whatever. You're in the ER. They come up with the closest thing, right? Because I had to have a CAT scan to make sure there was nothing seriously wrong with my, with my intestines or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was like, all right, cool, whatever, okay, awesome. So I thought I was in the clear, a couple of days, like I said, a little bit of blood. In the end, it was probably just a hemorrhoid, which I think it was.
That would be a reasonable assumption, to be honest.
Well, they did get rid of one when I had to go in for that. And so, like, I go in, and I was like, whatever. Go home, a couple days pass, a little bit of blood. It stops. Next couple days, I, crap blood again. I'm like, oh, fuck. Like, it's back. So, I told my mom, I'm like, hey, Ma, I need you to make me a fucking appointment again with this doctor. I'm like, I hate to say it, but, like, it's going to be an expensive fucking, surgery bill. Or, I don't even know if it's classified as a surgery. I sort of. Colonoscopy bill, whatever.
Yeah.
$3,000 fucking dollars later.
Jeez.
The investigations of Haku's agents.
Well, that was one big bill because of the whole fucking thing, right? They didn't want to send me little bills because they kind of, when shit like this happens, until they figure out what's wrong with you, they just kind of add it all up on the one little bill, and then they send it in one big bill. So she's like, all right, whatever. Let's just make sure you're all right. She was understanding, like a fucking mom should be.
Yep.
About their kid. I got news for you. If you don't understand your kid, and you don't want to help them get better, fuck you. I don't care how old you are.
I mean, honestly, it's common sense. If your kid is in trouble, you should care.
But whatever.
But yeah, whatever.
So I go back to the doctor, and I'm like, he's like, tell me what's going on, whatever. I was like, man, I like, shat blood again, whatever, food with blood, He's like, were you shitting mucus or anything like that? And oddly enough, like, when you're swallowing that, your mucus actually lines your colon, so your poo can fucking slide out.
Huh, alright.
But I didn't know that, but, it's not supposed to, if you have an excess of mucus and stuff, it kind of shows that something a little bit is going wrong, whatever. I was like, yeah, I was like, I had a little bit of mucus, not too much, like there wasn't a lot. He's like, okay, it's not that big of a deal that you're not shitting like a shitload of mucus out of you, right? I was like, would that be very bad? He's like, that would be very bad if you were like shitting a ton of mucus out. I was like, why? He's like, that means essentially you're over salivating, and your mucus is like you're making a lot of mucus, and that's showing that something else could be wrong with you, other than what's going on.
Oh.
And I was like, oh, whatever. He's like, but as long, again, the whole like teaspoon, tablespoon thing, or tablespoon. He's like, again, as long as it's not more than like a tablespoon, like they, because they use tablespoon because it's more. You can kind of judge that a little bit more, right?
Yeah.
To a human eye, you're like, oh, that's about a tablespoon. Instead of saying, oh, 30 milliliters of fucking butt jam. Or whatever,
Yeah.
And but whatever, and he's like, it's alright, it's, as long as it's not a lot, it's alright. Technically you shit out a little bit of mucus every time you go to, take a dump anyway. Because you're basically just relining your colon with mucus to help you fucking shit.
Yeah, okay. Well, I didn't know anything about that.
Yeah, congrats. You got a history lesson, or fucking you learned something today. Basically the gist of it anyhow.
Yeah.
But anyway, he goes and he's like, well, so what do you want to do now? Well, I was like, listen, I shit blood again, and I'm still young, and a lot of young people normally don't have colonoscopies, right? You know, I'm like, if I'm shitting blood at a young age, you know, I'm like, I'd rather be safe than sorry later on. I'd rather not shit in a bag.
Understandable.
You know. And I was like, I'll have a colonoscopy done.
Yeah.
You know, he's like, you know, it's a good choice, you know. You know, did anybody push you? I was like, nah, man. I'm like, listen, I told him, I was like, again, I'd rather be safe than fucking sorry later.
Well, yeah. A lot of those
you know.
things happen usually to something previous, and a lot of people don't take that seriously. It's just like, aha. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Back.
And,
no!
Like, let me tell you something. It is very weird. Like, you know, whatever, go in for the day, and, you know, we scheduled it for whatever day. It was, I think after I graduated. It was like January or February. It was a long ways out. I'm like, oh yeah, man, let's just schedule a colonoscopy for a bleeding butthole. Like a month later, whatever. Fucking, we get there, and I hate hospitals again. I told you this.
Yeah.
Hate doctors. So to me, it's very fucking weird.
Oh, I don't like doctors either. It just feels super...
You know, normally you get to leave your boxers on during the surgery. Yeah, no.
Not this time!
Please get down, all naked, all the way down and put the fucking gown on. I'm like, oh.
Oh.
Is there going to be a pretty nurse nearby? Jeez.
It was, because she tied the back of my gown.
she wasn't in the front, she was in the back going, you're not gonna see shit today.
No, but, because, I couldn't reach back to tie it myself, right? Fucking fat guy, you know, can't reach all the way back there. I was like,
oh, I think his mic got unplugged.
Upa, I will get you out.
Yeah, I think his mic got out.
I think you will survive.
Well, he hasn't been disconnected yet, so that's good.
So I think I definitely think his mic's out.
Scarab took your tongue, but we can help each other. Akuf told me that you are investigating the Scarab.
Is he back?
Help me.
Yeah, controller died.
Ah, okay.
But anyway, you know, fucking fat guy can't reach all the way back to fucking tie it. I was like, you know, can you help me? You know, I held it there so she couldn't see my butt crack. Shit like that. She's like, yeah, fucking tying it, whatever. Man, I'm glad you get knocked out for a colonoscopy. I know some states don't allow that shit. Some countries don't allow you to be knocked out for a colonoscopy. But my God, I am glad Minnesota is not one of those.
I remember this is the only surgery I do fully remember. It's a funny one. It's for my ears because I need my ears worked on again. And I'm in the operation room, and I'm about to be knocked out with the gas. And my mother's like expecting me to just pass out, and I freak her out by going, "Oh!" And I was like, "What's going on?" The doctor's just like, "He's playing with you." I just start laughing as I pass out.
Yeah.
And Mom's just like, "Oh, you little," and I'm like, "Hey."
You know, but anyway, it's whatever. We fucking, you know, they're like, we're gonna, you know, the doctor, you know, the person who's coming in explains everything. He's like, you know, we're gonna put the thing on you, you're gonna get knocked the fuck out, like, real quick, and then, you know, you're gonna be out for like 30 minutes, and then you're gonna wake back up where we had you, essentially.
Yep.
He's like, you know, when you wake up, obviously take it a little bit slower because you gotta let the shit wear off, like fully before you stand and stuff. Whatever.
Yeah.
Get knocked, like I passed out in like fucking 2 seconds. Like, I'm like, you know what? I'm glad I passed out that fucking quick. Get it over with, Doc. Let me tell you, when you wake up from a colonoscopy, that's the weirdest motherfucking feeling ever. You feel like a bloated fucking turd. Like, and you know, like the nurse comes in. She's like, hey, you know, whatever. How are you? She's like, you want crackers or anything like that? You know, we recommend that you eat crackers. Like, you know, chew it up real good. That way you can get something back in you and working again, right?
Yeah.
She liked crackers and juice, you know. I was like, oh, you know, awesome, whatever. Had crackers and juice. I was like, do I really need the crackers and juice? She's like, yeah, you can't leave until you have it. I was like, okay, whatever. Like, the faster I get out of here, the fucking less the hospital bill will be.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, basically, though.
I was like, fuck it, you know. That's okay, I had a fucking burger from fucking Burger King. Well, so they tell you, right, that you're not supposed to do. She's like, well, she comes in, I finish it up, and she gives me this paper. She's like, okay, well, this is all the things that you can and cannot eat for like a week to 2 weeks.
Oh my gosh.
Well, it's to make sure, right?
Yeah. I definitely understand
because,
that.
like,
It's just like, gosh dang, though.
Here's your pamphlet of 500 billion things you can't eat.
It's just like, gosh dang it!
Well, and so the thing is, right, is they're like, okay, well, you know, we have to go in, right?
Mm.
And essentially, you know, we made sure. She comes in, she explains. Well, the doctor came in. He's like, the doctor will be with you soon, but she's explaining everything. She's like, you know, you can eat all of this on this side. You know, if you choose to eat like solid foods and stuff like that, you can, but you have to do it in, like I was explaining, like hamster and fucking mouse-sized bites. Just making sure you get it chewed up really fucking good.
Oh gosh.
Like, yeah.
Hey,
essentially,
the vacuum
like
cleaner over here, nah, that ain't gonna cut it.
It's essentially like a mama bird feeding her fucking babies, is what she was talking about. That's exactly how she explained it to me, and I'm like, thanks. Just ate some crackers and I feel nauseous now. Thank you.
Were there words in this?
Can I take this out? And they're sitting there going, it's just a hamburger. You don't understand.
But whatever. She's like, oh, so, you know, you're not supposed to have, like, you know, seeds of any kind. Like sunflower seeds, pumpkin seeds, shit like that, for like a week and a half. I think I had sunflower seeds within like the first 4 days of me being home and shitting like a normal person again.
Sounds about right.
Well, and I was like, well, why can't I eat seeds? She's like, well, because we had to basically rubber band a hemorrhoid, right? You know, you gotta make sure it falls off.
Oh.
Like, you won't see the rubber band, but you'll see like the little speck of you know, something falling out. Or she's like, or it'll potentially just, you know, you'll know it'll fall off because, you know, you'll crap and a little bit of blood will come with it. But no more should come after that. I was like, okay, whatever. But anyway, so the doctor came in, he explained all that. He's like, you know, you had, I don't even think he's like, he had like a polyp, whatever. You know,
has a list that scrolls down like a full
arm and leg. Big.
I'm making a joke, but yeah.
Yeah, I got you. He's like, well, you had a polyp, you had a hemorrhoid. We got rid of the hemorrhoid now because it was like right there. and we didn't have to like cut it off and burn it, you know, essentially to heal it.
Yeah.
And I was like, awesome, you know, whatever. He's like, we scraped the polyp to be sent to the lab. You know, get the test, you know, he's like, we'll have the results back, you know, just to make sure you ain't got ass cancer.
Sorry. I guess I am immature still, because that just makes me laugh. I don't know why.
Well, we're going to go back to it. Anyway, so I'm sitting here listening to the butt doctor, and meanwhile I'm sitting here listening to the butt doctor, I'm like, God, I really gotta poop. And I'm sitting here in my mind, and I'm going like, there ain't nothing to fucking poop but air and fucking jelly. Because here's the worst part, right? They don't clean the jelly up between your ass cheeks.
Oh gosh.
Well, because they have to jelly the camera, right, to slide it up your ass.
Yeah, yeah. So you just have a bunch of jelly slide.
Ew.
It's like a slip and slide between my ass cheeks. And I'm over here like, you know, man, I'm like, yo, listen. I'm like, I really feel like I gotta poop right now. I feel like a bloated walrus, dude. I'm like, any air that comes out of my ass is helping. Like, I said that to him, right? He's like, all right, well, you know, if by any chance, you know, you do have any poop, which you shouldn't, take it fucking slow. We don't need to, you know, get you into an emergency surgery where you're profusely bleeding out of your butt, you know? Because, you know, you tore your fucking hemorrhoid off. And it won't stop bleeding. I'm like, okay, like, got it. Take it slow. Tiny bits of air, whatever. You know, go to the bathroom, little bit of air. I'm like, God, this is fucking taking forever. You know, like, I'm in there for like 10 minutes just letting out air, dude. And my grandma knocks on there. She's like, "You alright?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's just a lot of fucking air right now." I'm like, and let me tell you, it is really helping the cause. Because I'm feeling less bloated by the fucking second.
Oh my gosh.
And you know, you wipe the fucking jelly up, all that, whatever. Flush it.
Oh.
He's, you know. And because it's a colonoscopy, right? They, you know, if they do like hemorrhoids and stuff, they don't prescribe you anything, obviously.
Oh yeah.
My grandma's like, you know, we get out of there. My grandma's like, "You want something to eat?" I'm like, "Yeah, I want a cheeseburger." She's like, "Are you even supposed to have a cheese?" I look on the list and I'm like, I don't see a fucking cheeseburger on do not eat until this date.
You're like, screw this shit, I'm hungry.
Like, I see lettuce, and I see tomato, and I see, like, onion and pickles. I do not see cheese, I do not see beef, and I do not see bread on this fucking list. I want a fucking cheeseburger. Go to Burger King, order a fucking Whopper, take all the fucking fixings off it except for the cheese. Shit like that.
Yep.
And I nibbled on the cheeseburger like a hamster for 35 minutes on the ride home.
Nibble nibble. Man, this is good.
That was the best fucking cheeseburger I've ever had because I was starving. Because take in mind, I haven't eaten in a day and a fucking half because I had to clear my system.
Oh, that's like the worst part as well, is when you hear that you cannot eat the night before. That was the pre-thing of my surgery, and I'm like, why the fuck can I not eat before my surgery? Little do I know, as a kid, it's like, well, you know, sometimes you might burp in your sleep or something might go wrong, and it might come back up. And when you're knocked out for long periods of time, you can't really do anything about it.
Right.
Not only that, this was the funny thing too. I woke up early, right, for my surgery. Not during the surgery, but like after the surgery, I woke up, and they're like, "How are you?" "Doing okay." Passes out right again. And they're like, ah, he's back to sleep. And then, what was funny for me is that on my end, it felt like they just woke me up again, just seconds later, after I woke up. And it was just like, let me go back to sleep. And they're like, you already went back to sleep. You need to stay awake now.
Let me tell you something, man. You feel the repercussions of a fucking colonoscopy for like 3-4 fucking days after that. Like, you just don't want to do nothing. like I got home, and my mom said I just passed the fuck out. And I'm like, you know what? I wouldn't doubt it. It's been a long fucking day. I had a tiny camera shoved in my butt with a lot of jelly, and I fucking passed like 10 fucking minutes worth of air out of my butt. Very slowly, because my doctor told me to.
I'm not laughing at you, I just want to make it clear. I'm not laughing at him. I'm laughing at the actions and what's happened in that situation, not him.
You know, like, I'm like, whatever, you know, I listen to the doctor. You know, I don't want nothing to fucking go wrong. Whatever. You know, that was a long... The worst process of that is having to pour a whole bottle of fucking Miralax in between 2 fucking Gatorade bottles and having to down them all within an hour. You don't understand, man.
You don't understand. Well, that's the end of this.
You can't have anything, like, you can't have red Gatorade. It's gotta be blue, specifically blue. They will yell at you to make sure it is blue. What?
I don't understand that part, but this is the end of the stream for this part.
Red.
If you
the red.
Oh. Go ahead.
The
sorry.
red is to make sure you're not fucking, you know, it's the dyes, right? Because some people's systems, if you're cleaning your fucking whole colon out and you drink fucking Gatorade, you're gonna basically squirt red Gatorade out of your ass, and it'll dry in your ass, and they'll think, oh, this guy's got something really fucking wrong because there's a lot of red everywhere. You know.
Yep, that makes more sense, yeah.
Anyways, before we continue, this is the end of this part. If you enjoyed...
Don't worry, I'll continue on the next stream.
If you enjoyed, please like, subscribe, comment. There in the description, there is a GoFundMe page that's up to date. There is a Patreon that's up to date. Just the Patreon page is not up to date itself. I still need to put in, like, every episode in there. And then, the Discord link is not up to date, so don't worry about that. Otherwise, I hope you all have a good day or night. I'll see you guys in the next stream. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.